Alright, hello everybody. Welcome back to another TNT, Terraria class damage. This is the Demolition class playthrough we've been doing recently. Last time we were on the world, we managed to beat all three mech bosses, which means that we have Plantera and a couple other bosses. Honestly, not that many bosses left until the end of the playthrough. This is only stream 5 now, so going by quite quickly. There is still, of course, the post-Moonlord boss that we have to do, and since I'm trying to do all bosses, I'm gonna have to fight others like Empress of Light, Duke Fishron, stuff like that. So we still have a couple more streams remaining of the playthrough, but we are getting there. So I'm gonna quickly go ahead, grab the link for the live stream, put that in the Discord server, so just give me a quick moment, and then we can begin. Alright. Cool little things in here. Oh, hello Avan, and bye Avan. Same message. Crazy. Anyway, gonna grab the music. Hello, Zero Boy, welcome to the stream. And Brisk Chiron, welcome. Anyway. And Lufoy, welcome. Alright. Just trying to like mentally go through kind of like what I want to do today. Like I'd mentioned, Plantera is the next step. And then we've got the other custom boss, Post Moonlord. But until Post Moonlord, there's nothing new in terms of bosses added. So I think the main goal is beating Plantera, and then immediately doing the non-required bosses, like Empress of Light, Duke Fishron, the Event Moons, and if we still have time today, because admittedly I don't stream for the longest, try to usually keep it around 4 to 5 hours. But if we have time after that, we can also try fighting Golem. So I think go ahead and do that. Hello Void Hamster, welcome to the stream. Let's see. Here we are, in the world. So one thing I'm realizing is that I'm running fairly low on rockets. I'm using rocket zeros, I could just buy those pretty easily from here. But I do kind of want to see what other ammunition... Because we could go for supersonic, but I don't think it's worth it with the current weapons that we have. So let's just buy a bunch of those, and I could check the... here. Let's see. What do we got? We got Nova rockets, which we can't get until later on. Hollowed rockets, which would require beating more mech bosses. And that's 32 damage compared to the 26. So it is better, but it's questionable whether it's worth it or not. Are you Plantera? Yep. This playthrough is going by fairly quickly, I must be honest. But yeah, it seems that other than getting hollowed rockets, our best option is supersonic and rocket zero. So I think we just run with the rocket zeros for now. Supersonic aren't that much more expensive. I mean, it's double the price, but it's still like 42 copper per, so not that expensive. And then we can move on to hollowed later. Actually, hollowed's only 1 damage more than... Interesting. Maybe it's better to just go supersonic and not hollowed at that point. No point in fighting the mech bosses just to get a couple rockets that we would then have to fight the mechs again when we can just spend a little bit of money buying the supersonic. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. In terms of weapons, I'm going to just take a look at what we can potentially get real quick before we fight Plantera, making sure that we have everything that we're going to want for the time being. Let's see, so we do have the twin launcher, which isn't terrible, but isn't that great either, sir. Yeah. I think it could still work for Plantera, though. Otherwise, we have the elevated snowman cannon. Probably won't be using the Sea Stone Serpent. Although that could be good for... Could be good for second phase of Planetara. Because of all the little tendrils. Obliteration Obelisk also could be good for second phase, but... Let's see. That's... I sure wonder where you're supposed to get this weapon. I sure wonder. Biggest mystery of them all. Totally not like Golem or anything. You'd honestly do Plantera, Golem, other optional bosses instead, since Golem is a duckly punching bag. What is that supposed to mean? I mean, yeah, Golem's not all that bad, but at the same time, I do kind of want to have some time using the Plantera weapons, potentially see if there's the other weapons from the event moons, and then fight Golem, because, I mean, actually, on boss checklist it does say Planetara, then Golem, then the optional ones. Maybe. I try to go by the order of boss checklist, so I might fight Golem right away. We'll see. But, I do think we are fairly ready for Plantera, more or less. So I think we should go over and start working on an arena. Not that it's going to take all that long to make an arena, especially if I use the super funny, ultra massive, whatever, gigantic bombs. So I can go ahead and craft a couple of those. Yeah, the super ultra mega gigantic impact TNT, my beloved. Oh, I can only craft one. Well, if I can only craft one, we might want to fight, you know, Captain Explosive a couple times. Ensure my ability to get more. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Where's Demolition? Sorry, you still... No, you'd be a pylon, right? Which pylon? You, ocean? Yes. Let's see. We'll get 3 letters. Why not? Plantera is pretty slow moving. Sea Stone Serpent weapon might also be good. I mean, yeah. But I don't know if it's better to just use the twin launcher. Especially during when we have the plasma shrimp. Because we have... With the fire... faster fire rate. I was wondering why it wasn't sounding right when I was trying to say it the first time. Will this bomb just one-shot some bosses? Nope. It's not that much damage. It's 1,200. Which obviously is a lot. But it's not enough to one-shot bosses. But anyway, let's just go ahead and do this again real quick. Why am I going slow? Why is he freeze me? That's not very nice of him. And also, actually use this as a good opportunity to check DPS against bosses. So, oh. You're right, I did not see that bomb. I completely oblivious. Was it one of the big sticks? Probably. I was too busy looking at the DPS counter to notice. Nope, that's why we have multiple letters. So, this was doing around 900 DPS. We can go over 1,000. What about the Sea Stone Serpent? What's this looking like? Oh, hello. It's that bomb. I mean... we can get good damage with this weapon, but... where are you going? I'm still unsure if it's the right way to go for the time being. Oh. Yeah, I forgot he does that, where he blows up at the end. We still beat him. Oh, and thank you. Thank you so much, Determination, for playing at the exact moment when I die. Beautiful. Poetic, one may say. Anyway, let's see. How many more of these can we make? If any. Hello? I'm confused. Did I not get Impact 6? I don't think I got a single Impact 6 from that. I think that was the amount I had when we first went into this. That's fantastic. With a randomized playlist? Yeah. Absolutely fantastic. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm stupid. I opened up the funny furniture box, not the actual treasure bag. Yeah, don't mind me. Oh, yeah, no, we don't need to buy another one. We've got plenty of TNT. Let me just throw that in there. Sell this because I can. And let's see. Good, we do have a jungle pylon because we're going to be needing it. Now, the question is, do I just use this and build off of it? Probably, right? I think that'd be the easiest, simplest solution. Hello, Mr. Frog. Have you played Get Fixed Boy yet? Nope. I have not. My reasoning for not playing Get Fixed Boy was that I wanted to play each of the individual secret seeds that make up Get Fixed Boy first. But I never went about doing all of them. At least not yet. And so I have not yet played Get Fixed Boy. It is something that I am potentially interested in eventually, but again, I'm not sure if I should wait to have more experience with the individual seeds first, or just go into it. Anyway, so I believe this blows up instantly. Yep. Oh, technically lost to Queen Bee. How unfortunate. Oh, a solar eclipse. That's fantastic. Yes, sir. You love that sound? Yeah, it's beautiful. The sound of death and destruction. Truly amazing. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore these. I'm gonna ignore these guys. I'm just gonna go back down and continue expanding the arena. Oh, I killed him. No. Oh well. Anyway. Collect all the souls, play all the seeds before doing them all together. Yep. Hello, sir. You wouldn't add, so you were muted, and the first thing you could hear was the giant explosion. I don't know if I should say that it is unfortunate or say that you've been blessed. The fact that you've been able to actually hear the sound. Because had the ad gone on even a little bit longer, you wouldn't have had the wonderful experience of listening to the super gigantic mega whatever TNT. Anyway, let's see. Is this a large enough arena for Plantera? Probably. Let's be honest. Surely I don't need more than this, right? Surely. Can I stop hitting tab one too many times? Please and thank you. Also gonna die here. Wow. Are you gonna blow up or no? Interesting. No way, dog's on. Just gonna go ahead and grab some wood for platforms. Hello. Yeah, this is why I wish I had a sundial. And see, before we fight Plantera, though, ow. Before we fight Plantera, I'll probably still want to mine for chlorophyte, possibly go for life roots, and see if we can make upgrades using chlorophyte. Because right now I'm still just using the items from the mech bosses, or even before them, so if there's on-tier items I can get, then that would of course be preferable. I also need to clear out a little bit more space in here, although I probably don't need to. Because I could just put down a platform like right here and be perfectly fine. Nothing to worry about at all. Sirs. There we go. The annoying dog. Yep. You don't think this is enough space? Toss another bomb. I'm tempted. Although I do already, I believe, need to do some jungle reconstruction, possibly. Maybe? Do I? Maybe not. There might be enough jungle nearby for it to still count. I have, on numerous occasions during my playthroughs, had arenas large enough to where the middle did not count as jungle. And so I needed to make an artificial jungle in the middle of the arena. That way Plantera wouldn't be enraged, but it does look like this is still jungle, so... Plantera cannot be that hard. Probably not in this playthrough. Plantera has been fairly difficult in other playthroughs, though. Especially the Legendary or the Worthy. Because that one, you know, little vines, thorn stuff that Plantera spawns in. But on numerous playthroughs, I've had really large arenas. see, I think I might need to kill tortoises in this world. I think I need the turtle shells for the... do I? I don't know. I'll have to look at it. I know that there's like custom armor that is based off of beetle armor, so I might need to get that. Let's see. Okay. So it's all the chlorophyte in the arena itself. I'll clear out this little patch right here. Probably won't need to clear up more space though. But I am still gonna go around, look for chlorophyte and life root for a little bit though. That's a Kaboom Mimic, and I'm dead. Wonderful. Hooray! I forgot that it was a solar eclipse. Can you congratulate me on beating the Wall of Flesh on Get Fix Boy after spending half of your playtime on the preparations? That's a lot of preparations. I mean, I've not played Get Fix Boy before, so I don't know how difficult Wall of Flesh is, but I will, in fact, congratulate you on that. Also, if this solar eclipse would like to end sooner than later, that'd be very much appreciated. Wow. I didn't necessarily feel that I was safe, but I thought that maybe I'd be able to live for a little bit longer. You know, like the underground jungle in hard mode especially is not, you know, all sunshine and rainbows, but I was hoping to not die immediately. Whatever, I guess. Yep. I keep forgetting how good the underground jungle is for money. Oh, hello. Two of you? What do you mean? What do you mean, two of you? That is mighty rude. You love how the jungle cave to the arena is a literal maze. Yeah, it's so fun. Sir! I'm just trying to respawn and I get shot by an Izar. This is fantastic. This game loves me. Also, hello Nova. Welcome to the stream. What is this? Oh. The localized explosion on death thing. I do have a plat on me, but I don't have a piggy bank, so... I guess try not to die? Question mark? It almost dies immediately upon saying that. Of course. It doesn't help the fact that my explosions also deal damage to myself. Also, Planterra's Bulb. That's good to know. So obviously, I'm gonna just leave it there for the time being, whilst I try getting Chlorophyte. I probably should check real quick. I'm gonna box myself in. I just want to see what it is I can even make with Chlorophyte. I know that there is the Chlorophyte armor. But I want to see if there's anything else that I can do. Let's see. Hello, Tubbsy.
Are you live?
Yep.
Hi. There was just a spider under my foot.
Huge question
Like
mark?
it was on my foot.
Interesting.
I think my feet stink so bad that it died because I didn't even like crush it or anything. It just fell. It crawled on off of my desk onto my toe and then went under my foot and then it just fell. And then it didn't move after.
I think you need to take a shower.
I did. Last week.
Last week? Gotta be taking them at least once every other day. Come on, man. You can't go an entire week.
Whoa. You need to conserve water.
Can't go an
It's so
entire
wasteful.
week.
No, I took one yesterday.
Okay.
Taking one tonight.
Okay, let's see. So...
It was terrifying.
Actually rancid? Yep. Heard it here first, folks. Tubbsy is absolutely rancid. So it's 47 defense compared to our current 51. But we get the leaf crystal. But this also has a second explosion every 3 seconds. I feel like we'd be dealing more damage with the Chlorophyte, though. Maybe. Yeah, we'd definitely be dealing more damage with Chlorophyte. So I think it's worth going for it. Meanwhile, how do you get these? So, obviously, Lizard is Beetle Husk. Oh, so we don't need the turtle shells then, because we can just use our current armor set for that. Okay, that's good to know.
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
On something.
Bye.
Gladiator in 4 days.
No wire? Let's see. Behemoth you can get from Kaboom Crate Mimics? Is that what it's trying to say? I don't know at what point you can get that then, because I don't think you can get it right now, so maybe that's a post-Golem question mark? I don't know. That's gonna be interesting though, so we can try getting going for that at some point. And then obviously Nova, and then this, which is surprisingly not that difficult to get, question mark? Tier 3 ore plus only a couple Spectre? What's the downside of it? Because like 130 defense. Absolutely massive jump, by the way. %increased blast range, 25% increased damage reduction. Oh. Limits vision to a small central rectangle. That's cool. Mm-hmm. I see why the defense is so high. It has to make up for the fact that you can't see anything. Although you could still absolutely do like a hybrid. Although the other pieces are also pretty bad. 40% decreased movement speed and 50% faster fall speed. Does not stack with other heavy plate armor pieces. Okay. So I mean, like, you'd be going much slower and fall much faster. But you could do the two pieces here, the jacket and the pants, and then pair it with something else, like, I don't know. Heavy Lizard. That's still over 100 defense. I don't know. I'll go for the Chlorophyte for now, though. Absolutely. So, I think just go back to mining. Let's see. I don't think I've got any more Spelunker potions back at the base, so... I'm just gonna have to keep my eye out. That's rude. Should probably not be on the, you know, outskirts of the jungle. Just saying. Oh, hello. I didn't realize that there was a fish in there. I want that platinum back. I'll be honest. Also, I can go ahead and sell a couple of these items because don't need them and they take up space. I might hold on to this for the time being. Probably won't actually end up using it, but it's whatever. You can also see if I have enough chlorophyte. I don't know how much I normally need. That's definitely not enough. Sir. Yeah, no. Is that like 64 or something? Yeah, I honestly don't really know what I'm going to do about accessories, because I don't think that there's all that many custom accessories that this mod adds in the first place. But I also kind of feel that I kind of feel like I need to upgrade what I currently have, you know? Ow. Tubbsy's just taking inspiration from Colt. Yeah, I wasn't going to be the first one to say it. But that was something I was thinking of when Tubbsy was telling his story. Dang, not night. Also, I already have lightning boots. Normally, I go a long time without getting the anklet of the wind. I was like, maybe I still need that. Nope. It's the one world where I already have it. Naturally. Alright, let's see. How much ore do I have? 46. Okay. Probably gonna need still a bit more. So I'm not gonna return back home just yet. Though I do need to better keep in mind my money. Another plantaris bulb. Okay. I don't think I've actually paid attention to the fact that those blow up blocks as well. I don't have enough money. I mean, yeah. Also saved ourselves a little bit of time searching for this later. That's nice. I don't have money. I am dead. Man, if only I had a money trough in this world. Wouldn't that have been oh so nice? Let's see. Do I have enough now? Presumably not. Wait. Do it? Oh, no. No? Yes? Wait. I thought it was going to be a 64. Is it not? It's 55. Wait, is it? I didn't think there was any set that was 55. Those are 12. Yeah, so those are always just 12. Okay. Wait, no. I'm stupid. No. It is 54. We do have enough. Okay. My math just didn't math right at first. Hello, Dark Void. Welcome to the stream. There you go. So, go from 64 to 60. But we have the Leaf Crystal and also supposedly deal more damage. So, let's do a quick DPS test. Old armor first. Let's use the elevated snowman cannon real quick. So right now we're dealing anywhere from, let's just say, around 900. Oh, I completely forgot about the plasma shrimp. So we're doing around like mid 900s to sometimes into the 1,000 range. Obviously also dipping down to like, the lowest I saw was like low 700s, but it's hovering around like high 800s, mid 900s. Then with this, yeah, considerably more damage. Considerably more. So, I think we just stick with this. Even if we have 4 defense less, the damage increase is plenty worth it, so. Perfectly balanced? Something like that. Anyway, this is also 10% increased explosive critical strike chance. This is the item that we needed the demon blood or whatever for, right? Yeah, the demonic compound. Which is if I remember correctly, not 0.4% chance from any of these enemies. Which is fairly low. But 15% increased explosive critical strike chance would be kind of insane. And I think it would be worth it. So, I think maybe we try going for that real quick. I tried going for it. I tried going for it. I don't know if it was last stream or the stream before that. Unsuccessfully, so mind you. But I do think it is probably worth going out of the way to get, so. I'm gonna try doing that for a little bit today. Before I do that though, let's grab mannequin. Because we're gonna need this armor later for the lizard stuff. And let's make our way back down to hell, where I inevitably am gonna end up. Also, real quick, I'm gonna check, because I've been getting pings on Discord. Let's see. Like, a lot of pings. And I'm curious. That was a fantastic message to, to see during the middle of stream. That's amazing. Anyway. The Discord is pinging you. I was getting private messaged. Ow, sir. Problem is, I kind of need to check every single enemy that dies. Because the item is so rare that I'm only going to really want to get it the one time. Sir! I just want... I'm not allowed to live. It is strictly forbidden. I'm gonna move my bed down there, honestly. Set my spawn point. I'll also grab this. Good thing this isn't hardcore. Yep. Hardcore with this mod doesn't sound at all like a good idea, considering that my own weapons deal damage to me. At least most of the time. Also, we got the behemoth armor. Hold up. I thought that was going to be later on. Like, post-Golem at the very least. That's interesting. Because if I go back to here real quick. So, behemoth. Yeah, I mean, 30% decreased movement speed does not stack with other armor pieces. 75% increased blast radius, 10% increased damage reduction. I mean, it looks good for being a tank, but I don't know. It might not be worth using right now because it is literally just a tank set. It's not damage based at all. Also, do I want to hear any more bad jokes? How about no? That's not the behemoth. You had some really funny ones. Humor is very much suggestive. It's I don't know. The jokes you told previously, they weren't they weren't really jokes. It was just like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It was just weird. Anyway, I guess we just wait and see. also like that I don't even need to attack anything anymore. It just attacks for me. Fully automatic. What did the sushi say to the bee? I don't know. Do I have any NPCs that I could just move down here? Kinda gotta keep the wizard there though for the pylon. I could move the zoologist down here for the time being. Wasabi. I get it. I get it. Also, what is 1 + 1? 2. With a surprisingly long mathematical proof as well, mind you. The mathematical proof that 1 + 1 is 2 is very long. Which is surprising. It's 2, your whole life is a lie then. Yeah. Hello, Norwegian Garchomp. Welcome to the stream. How's your moving been going? What do you mean? Also, what is... That's supposed to be the Kaboom Mimic, I think. How are you doing and what's the plan? Current plan is to try getting an item from hell enemies that's a 0.4% chance to get. That way, it's an accessory. I can use it to craft another accessory. And I'm dead. But once I get that accessory, I will feel relatively comfortable with fighting Plantera. The accessory I'm trying to get is a 15% increased critical strike chance for my explosive type weapons, which is, needless to say, a very big boost. So, trying to get that first. Then fight Plantera. And honestly, I was not expecting I could put this on the workbench. Okay, I'll take it. And I'm also just gonna sell that because I don't need it. But yeah, fight Plantera. Fight the non-required bosses like Empress of Light, Duke Fishron, Event Moons. And then fight Golem from there. I might fight Golem first after Plantera, but I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. The boss checklist says that Golem is immediately after Plantera and before the Event Moons and non-required bosses. And I do like trying doing things in order of boss checklist, but who knows. Also, so the family's gonna be moving. Well, the plan is to move. We're not actively in the process of it right now. Still need to... If we're going to move to Canada, then I'm gonna need to get the Canadian citizenship stuff. I can't speak for some reason right now. And the application was received like 200 days ago, but not yet approved, so we're waiting for that. Until then, we're still trying to do other preparations like cleaning up the house and whatnot, but we're not going to be moving for several months, presumably. It's not something that's happening right away. We're just trying to prepare for it. Should have just been born here. I wish. I personally didn't have a choice. I know you said in the past that you did, but I wasn't given that opportunity to choose where I was born. I think I just, you know, I was a little impatient and just kept spamming the skip cutscene option, and I just ended up here. Excited for Terraria Gladiator? Yep. It's a project that Tubbsy's been in the works and for quite a long time now. Game reviewer here. One could assume that based off of your username, the greatest reviewer. Hello, welcome to the stream. Let's see. I know that I could try getting battle potions, but I don't know if I have any back at the base. And I don't know if it'd be worth going out of my way to craft any. But spawn rates are definitely a lot lower than I would have liked them to be, considering how rare the item is I'm trying to get. For context, for anyone who's just tuning in, I'm trying to get this one item called the Demonic Compound. It's dropped from basically all of the hell enemies, but it's like a 0.4% chance, so fairly rare. You know what? I'm going to make a platform, I think. That way, enemies can't just... like, if it does drop, I don't want it to fall into the lava, so... Let me just go ahead and do this. Because I'm assuming... I wasn't paying attention to what color rarity the item is. I'm assuming, though, that it does not burn in lava, but it would be hidden by the lava, and I wouldn't notice that it drops, is my main thing. So, making the platform would allow me to see the item. Basically, Hell's version of the slime staff? Yep. Kind of. Obviously, you know, it's not a summon item, but in terms of rarity... It's comparable. That's rude. You rated this game a 7.9 out of 19. That's a interesting system to be using. I'm assuming that was a typo, but I'm going to take it at face value. What's your favorite Terraria weapon of all time? Eventide. Hands down. The Eventide, it looks amazing. It's a good weapon itself, but in terms of like visual appeal, I really like how it looks. The weapon itself and the projectiles. The functionality I think is really cool. The individual gimmicks of the weapon, and by that I mean the fact that the color of the projectiles can change depending on if you're using like the dev names. feature that the last prism also has. But you know, the damage is good, but yeah, there's definitely better weapons. But I just really like how it looks and the way like it feels using the item, so to speak. It's just a good item. I really like it. Pirates. Amutsu rates games out of... I'm also most certainly butchering that name. I've never heard of them though, so... rates games out of 40. 4 reviewers giving up to 10 each. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know much about, like, game reviewers at all. I generally, for the most part, don't care about reviewers' opinions. No offense, the greatest reviewer in chat. For me, though, it's just... I'd rather come to a conclusion on my own, rather than someone else's opinion. One of the reasons why I honestly don't really have that big of a game library. I don't even listen to, like, friends' opinions and reviews a lot of the time. There've been plenty of games that my friends will tell me, like, you need to get this now. It's such a fun game. It's like, nope, I will not be doing that. Like Peak, for example. I have not gotten Peak, nor do I necessarily intend on getting it. Did you have a favorite Terraria weapon pre-Empress of Light being added? I'm not sure. I mean, that would have been so long ago. Honestly, the versions also kind of get, you know, mixed up and in a blur for me. I'm sure, like, in the past I really liked the Horseman's Blade and Venus Magnum. So those could potentially be items on the potential, like, pre-Empress of Light rankings. There's a typo, but your inputs are always delayed. Only on Terraria and your game install isn't corrupted. I think that's just a you problem, if I had to be honest. My inputs are not delayed at all. So, yeah, I don't know the specs of your computer, but that sounds to be more of a an issue with your device than the game itself. Also, I'm trying to keep up with the chat messages, but also trying to focus on the game a little bit. So I apologize if I'm not reading them right away. You used to have a rather odd review system yourself. Basically, multiple aspects would get rated from 0 to 3, inclusive. Ow, sir. So I realized I didn't grab that yet. Just arrange several atoms so that I may soon consume them for sustenance. What? basically went way below standard meets the standard, and the new standard. It capped out at around 20. It was, in theory, possible to get above 20, but you'd have to literally create the greatest game of all time to accomplish that. Odd. The Crispy Crew needs you to get peak, obviously. The problem is that, A, the Crispy Crew channel isn't really up and running yet. Second of all, it's still just a game that I don't really seem like it doesn't really seem like it'd be all that interesting. Do it for Gonk. Gonk's the one that keeps advocating for me to get peak, and I still decline. Like, you know it's serious if I'm refusing to do something for even Gonk. Anyway, it's not necessarily surprising, but I still haven't gotten the item yet. Again, with it being not 0.4% chance, it's going to take a long time before I get it, but I can still absolutely hope to get it sooner than expected. Why have I not played Breath of the Wild? I personally just don't like getting games, for the most part. I like to have a smaller library of games that I'm genuinely passionate about, rather than a larger library of games that I only kind of like, you know? One day I do intend on buying all of the Zelda games, you know, just so that I can say that I've played them all, but emulate? I don't like emulation for the most part. If I'm going to get a game, then I am going to get the game. I am not going to emulate or pirate unless, like, very specific circumstances. And even then, most of the time, I would rather just not do it. I don't necessarily have anything against other people. Also, hold up. My piggy bank get broken by a lava slime? That's fantastic. Yeah, I don't necessarily have anything against people using emulation or pirating games. I myself just don't want to do it. So. I'm having a stroke. I can't read things properly anymore. Well, it's more so the fact that I just can't speak properly. You should get Project Zomboid and make videos about it. If I were to do that, it would be on a second channel. It wouldn't be on this channel. And I don't have my second channel up and running yet, because I'm trying to make this channel be somewhat self-sustainable first. So that would have to wait quite a while. Crispylink is never playing Zelda games. No, I do intend on playing them eventually. It's just, again, I want to get this channel to the point where I can be comfortable with taking the extra time that would be required to make content for a second channel and not be worrying about my next paycheck. Because contrary to popular belief, YouTube does not pay much money at all. It is pennies on the dollar. You wouldn't get along with Mel if you had an issue with others pirating? Yep. Mel pirates all the time. Which again, I don't have a problem with, per se, with other people pirating. It's just something I just don't want to do. Anyway, we've got a good platform here now, so if I get the item, then I'll be able to tell much easier. That being said, I'm not sure how long I want to grind down here until I eventually give up, because again, very rare item. Do you like torturing yourself? If so, play Satanist mode. I've mentioned this to you in the past. I remember I had joined the Discord call that Tubbsy was in, and you'd asked me about it. I have other things that I'm working on right now. Satanist mode is something that I would be interested in trying out at some point, but I already have things in plan for the next several months, so I'm not going to start anything like that quite yet. Sir. That was mighty rude. But yeah, no, it just takes so long for me to make my videos as is. Like, my last video is almost 2 months ago. It'll be 2 months on the 19th, I believe. Which isn't entirely all my fault. I did admittedly have to walk the dog for that 1 week. And by walk the dog, I mean stay at someone else's house with horrible Wi-Fi. Couldn't get anything done. Although the video is coming along quite well. It's going to be, I think, like an hour and 10 minutes around there. And I think I've already edited like 45 minutes. So I can see it being done in the next week, maybe, question mark. Don't quote me on that. I don't expect you to ever beat Sadness mode, honestly. Okay, well, now the power of spite is going to prevail. If someone says that I can't do something, I have to prove them otherwise. I've personally never even seen Satanist mode. All I've heard is that it is obscenely difficult. So I'd be going into it completely blind. I don't even know what mod it is, by the way. I don't know if it's like a calamity thing or a thorium or... All I know is that it exists. and that's about it. Anyway, how much longer do we want to go with this? I'll let you guys decide, because you're the viewer, and I'd rather not bore the viewers. So... Of all the places you could have gone, you go inside the house again. Just really hoping it's going to go on the platform. Nope. Good luck. I mean, I'll need it, presumably. Hello, Levi. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Is there a way that I can game the system at all? Oh, wait. Don't tell me. The disappointment that I just experienced is immeasurable. I've been grinding this entire time for an item that I can just craft. And fairly easily as well, mind you. They're carrying TNT kegs, of course. Naturally. Also, got the Dutchman's Skull. 100% increased explosive self-harm damage, 100% increased blast radius. How about no? I'm fine with not having that. Also, coin gun, fairly amusing. I'm gonna just deal with his pirate invasion first, and then I'll go back down and craft the item. I mean, like, I'm glad that it's an item that you can craft, considering the fact that, again, it's obscenely rare. I'm just disappointed in the fact that I never checked if I could craft it. I'm just really used to games being extremely grindy and forcing you to go out of your way doing really tedious tasks with no other workaround. So I never even considered checking. At the end of this world, you should blow up the playthrough. Or, at the end of the playthrough, you should blow up the world. I read it the other way around. I don't see why not. Oh, it instantly died. That's amusing. How did that happen? Whatever. New relic. Oh, I put it down. Gladiator, gladiator, gladiator. Exactly. Heard that Crispylink is in it? Yes, sir. I am, in fact, in Gladiator. Okay, seriously, though, why is it doing that? Why is it dying instantly? I don't understand. Also, Dutchman's Blaster. I'll have to inspect that weapon and see how good it really is. Because technically you can get it right away in hard mode. So I'm not expecting it to be all that insane. Then again, I'm also using a weapon right now that you can obtain right into hard mode. And admittedly much easier than the Dutchman Blaster, so I'll have to just see. Trailer's gonna be like an early birthday gift. True. Do you record your stuff from home? What do you mean? Lines? What do you mean? Because, like, I do everything here at my setup. My computer is set up in my bedroom, which admittedly isn't the greatest thing. I wish I had a separate space for working. I don't like working and sleeping in the same room, but, you know, it's the situation I'm currently in. It's not like I have an office space or a studio space that I have to drive to. I know some people do that, but I don't think I'd like to. I don't think I'd really like to, like, travel, commute to work kind of thing. I'd rather have everything at my house, but I would like to have a separate work room. Alright, let's see. Yeah, don't need the Dutchman Skull. Don't need Coin Gun. Sub AT&T barrels. I'm gonna hold on to them just for the sake of it. Hold on to those, because I'm gonna need that. Just a moment. And there's more items to grab. Snail speed. Yeah, that's pretty slow. I'm not expecting it to be all that great. I'll still do a little DPS test real quick. I mean, piercing, but the DPS itself isn't that great, so. I will not be using this. Also, I probably should keep just a discount card on me. You know. Like the stream, by the way, if you haven't. So true, actually. Be a really cool of you. Anyway, let's see. So I need to. I do have 2 Fire Blossom. Cool. So now I just need to go down, get the lava for the bottled lava, and then just be at a bottleneck and craft it. If we get to 100 likes, Crispy's gonna say something funny. I don't know what would constitute as funny, because I'm not a comedian. I also did not agree to the terms of service. only need one, right? Yeah, okay. So we head back. And, oh, you need both a bottle and an alchemy table? Oh. I see. That's not that bad. We just need to move over here. I thought that was like an either or type thing, not a both. He will become one if he gets 100 likes. I don't think becoming a comedian is as simple as just reaching a like goal. I'll be honest. Do you like the Holiday Waffle History Month? I don't even know what that is. Waffle History Month, that is, not waffles. I know what waffles are. Hooray, we got spared from getting flashbanged. Now, if the game would be oh so kind and just give me an alchemy table already, that'd be fantastic. This game's just not gonna give me any. Come on, a singular alchemy table. A singular alchemy table. Come on. I know it's not that difficult. It's not that difficult. I find this both very amusing and very annoying. Subscribe for good egg? Exactly. Oh, hey. Alchemy table. The alchemy table was the good egg all along. Anyway, let's just go ahead, put this down. And finally, demonic compound. That took far too long. Chemical notes. There we go. Alright, 15% increased explosive critical strike chance. That took a long while. Alright, let's see. Now, I do think maybe it is worth keeping this. I'm tempted to get rid of the plasma shrimp. The plasma shrimp is really good, but it only works when you're at full health, which I am not normally at. So I do think it is worth to, at least for the time being, put the plasma shrimp away. Anyway, put this over here. Also, did I not need the... Did the bottled lava not get used? It just used the... Oh, it's because of the alchemy table. I saved it. Don't care. Don't need it. Alright. So. As much as I don't like using flying mounts, I will have that just because why not? I don't have a current mount, so no harm, no foul. I don't need to use it. Somehow your quality of life video with all of those problems now like 1/9. What? Oh, 1 out of 9, like on the YouTube thing? I mean, not too unsurprising. I mean, if I remember correctly, it's one of your shorter videos. People much prefer to click on shorter videos, so it's going to get more views naturally. Anyway, so let's do a quick DPS test. Previously, I was getting around 1200-ish DPS, and now, oh yeah. Never mind. What if I just throw this out real quick? Just toss it on the ground and then just do DPS test with this? And then if I put it back on... I mean, we're still doing about the same. Okay, whatever. I got excited for a little bit. I saw it jump up massively, and I was like, ho ho ho. And then it just went back down. It's like, oh. Maybe it's not as insane of an item as I thought. I will still reforge things, though. Probably should have grabbed Lucky, but I'm trying to go for Menacing if possible. If I get Lucky one more time, I'll keep it. Okay. What is my current? 58. This is 66 for this weapon, though. Hello, not a sharp tool. Interesting name you've got. Scrolling old YouTubers' videos, like looking through their diary? In a sense, yeah. Imagine if you killed the Tinkerer, he drops his tools, you could reforge by yourself. Would be convenient. Anyway. Let's see. Oh. That's not a good sign. We can change that. I've not yet gotten to use this item yet. So I'm curious to see just how large of an area it is, because it looks to be just like a normal bomb. Although it does say material. What is this craft? Oh, sticky bomb. Never mind. I was hoping there's gonna be like a larger variant that you could craft. Let's just see. So chuck that down, and then. Oh, that's actually a much larger radius than I thought it was going to be. That's actually nice. Yeah, okay. Could just chuck a couple of these down then. Cool. Still got corruption background, which isn't that great. But we're fine for now. Anyway, let's make our way down. I plant terra finally. Hello, Pickles. Can you get Danny in VC so you can say hi? Not really been able to get Danny into the VCs as of recently. I'm also low again. That's oh so wonderful. Please don't blow. Okay. And now I'm getting a bunch of pings again on Discord. Oh me oh my. I will read all that later. That was a lot of words. I'm not using the menacing, but I think it's funny to have it. Anyway. Grab that. Go here. And, actually... yes, I'm going to sit on the witch doctor's lap. Actually, it looks more like I'm sitting on the workbench than the witch doctor's lap. Do not say hi to Clash Mini. Clash Mini has not shown up for several months. I don't think there's anything to worry about. Where's Tubbsy? Oh, I don't have his address, but I'm assuming at his house. Anyway. Do you know the Calamity YouTuber Skeletron? I don't know if he's to be considered a Calamity YouTuber. I've known him before Calamity stuff. At least I think. You know, I have contacts with Skeletron. Oh, that's cool. Do you know the Terraria boss Skeletron? No, I only know the YouTuber Skeletron. I don't know the Terraria boss. I haven't gotten that far yet. Also, since when did I have a platinum down there? I thought I picked up that platinum. Okay, so that's from the... What is it? I keep forgetting, like, the actual pronunciation of the name. I've always called it like a piranha, but it's like an Arapema? I don't know. I've never paid attention to the name. All I know is that it starts with an A, and it looks like it has piranha in the name, but it just doesn't. It was a bit that was, I don't know how long ago. Someone tried to correct me on how to say the name, and I realized I was in the wrong, but me being me, decided to not say the right name, and just kept on calling it a piranha. And now I've forgotten what the actual name is. Arapema? Arapema. Arapema? I don't know. Again, I'm too far gone. I have simply forgotten the ways of fish. Now where's the money? There you are. I remember now. Yes. Oh, and a life fruit. Cool. Hello, Boulder. Portugal? I don't think that's how you say the fish, but welcome to the stream. Anyway, I'm gonna drop off this money. Probably should have also grabbed the money here before I did that, but I wasn't thinking, so. I'm also just gonna heal the nurse real quick because I'm just lazy and don't want to wait around. You would probably know how to say it. Oh, absolutely he would know. I feel like if I were to ask him though how to say it, he would feel so offended by the fact that I don't already know it. And then I'd be judged for the end of time. And rightfully so. It seems like it's such like a simple and basic thing to know how to pronounce. The heck was that? Why do you start flying? I'm so confused. Anyway, where's all my money at? Because that's certainly not all my money. I had like 50 something gold on me. Like 56 or something like that. And I have none because I'm dead again. Do I like birds? Birds are pretty chill. Obviously depends on the bird, but I like birds, yeah. Why did I dash immediately when I respawn? My hands were off my keyboard. I'm also not going to consume the life fruit until I have at least enough for one full row. Oh, that's where my money went. I see. Can I stop being on death's door when I'm trying to get ready for Plantera? Please and thank you. And at least I have an excuse to put my money away. So I can also go heal. But I'd like to actually fight this boss. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna dig a tunnel real quick to connect the bulb to the arena. That way, you know, I'm ready. You've asked me how to say it, mostly because you would like to know how the fishman says it. Fair. I would think personally it's something like an Arapaima or something like that. But or Arapaima. But I don't know. I'm not a fish expert. Anyway, I will clear out this area a little bit more. I say as I immediately take damage, proving why I need to clear this area a bit more. Okay, good enough to me. Planetara in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. I think for the time being, I will use the Sea Stone Serpent because I want to see if it's actually decent. I know that using the other weapon would probably be better because of the homing, but homing's lame, so... And why use homing when you can just get good at the game? Am I right? Already second phase. Impressive. I think now I'm also going to change to another weapon. Obliteration Obelisk, because the slight piercing. Although, everything's dead, so... Use this weapon. Actually, nah. We'll use the Twin Launcher. Screw it. And dead. That was very quick work we made of Planetara. A little bit faster than I was expecting. Let's see. Did we get a new weapon? We do get a new weapon. We get the Boom Vine. Okay. A very fast speed. Does extra damage on a direct hit. Shoots explosive Boom Vine arrows. Uses rockets as ammo. Let's see then. Oh, I'm about to die. Ah. I see. I'm not entirely against this. Alright. Let's do a quick DPS test with this new weapon. Oh yeah, no, that's good. I like that. That's a nice improvement. I'm also noticing that it creates more of the little explosive boom berries. I want to see how much damage these do individually, because in the past they did like nothing. I mean, it looks like it dealt around... I'm assuming it's the lesser. It's like the 60-ish damage. And then I think it was probably my crystal that's doing the couple hundred. Okay. Well, I think that's a pretty good weapon. And it's not even properly reforged. So let's do that as well real quick. Godly. I'm assuming it's going to be an Unreal for best reforge. But it's also decently expensive to reforge, so I think I'll just go with this for now. Also, the berry barrage, is this not... Oh. Wait, no, is that the weapon from the early game, or is this from Plantera? I don't know. Hold up, we're gonna find that out. So we can get ourselves the Boomberry Cannon. Boomberry Grenade and Boom Vine. So is the Berry Barrage from the early game enemy? Yeah, it is. Okay. So there are also dirt. So it looks like there are a couple more weapons that we can get. Hi, Chubby Cat. Good morning. You want to say hello to stream? Come here. Want to say hi? No, but he is purring. Okay. Let's see. It is cannonball type weapon, so not necessarily all that inclined to get it. And these are just grenades. So I don't think it really mattered. Oh, do actually have a couple grenades here. Oh, and we have the Boomberry Cannon. I didn't even notice that. Okay, I mean, I guess we can test out the damage of that as well. Do I have any cannonballs? Anywhere? At all? Oh, well, I've got the rickety cannonballs. I guess that's good enough for the purposes of testing this out. Let's see. My cat kind of moved into my, like, okay, cat, stop it. You're getting yourself twisted up in my microphone. Okay. Yeah, he got himself stuck in the wires. Anyway, not a terrible weapon, but I'm not going to use it personally. And then for the grenades... I mean, pretty good damage for grenades, but I'm also not going to really care for it. :3 span. I'm all for it. You go outside the room? There you go. Chubby has left the room. Anyway, let's see. So now we can either go ahead and do some of the out-of-the-way bosses, or we can just jump straight to the Golem. That's the wrong menu. I meant boss checklist. There we go. I honestly... I'm kind of tempted to go for Golem, simply because of in order of boss checklist. And then we'd also have the ability to fight Betsy, because post-Golem. So... yeah. I think that's what I'm going to do. Why not? Let's go ahead, get ourselves some platforms, preparation. And I'm also going to want to get myself some more rockets. This time, though, I am going to splurge, and I'm going to get some supersonics. We've got the money to spare. We've got plenty of money to spare. Which now, by the way, I don't think I did a damage test after making this Godblade, so let's just quickly check that out. Oh yeah. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good to me. Don't mind if I do. Oh. I also have not yet gotten all the life root. I have the one singular one on me, but... Let's see. I don't know. I don't have a metal detector, somehow. I would have expected to have had one at this point. I think maybe I died next to a nymph earlier, but I don't think I ever got... I don't think I ever got it. If I did get one, I probably sold it, which would be unfortunate, but... Yeah, I don't know. I might not really care for life root all that much in this world. We're breezing through. We are absolutely breezing through these bosses. It might not be needed. Also, by the way, before we go into the jungle temple, a quick reminder to stay hydrated. What is the demo class? Can someone explain? I'm using a mod called Terraria, which gives a new damage class for explosive type weapons. Thanks for the reminder. You're welcome. Also, what is up with this generation of the temple? Normally it doesn't have these blocky protrusions or extrusions. A little confused by it. Took a large gulp of water. Good. Anyway. Here we are. In the temple finally. And yeah, no, like these things are just getting shredded. Normally they take a while to kill. Did my leaf crystal just one-shot that one? Hello? That doesn't make sense. Ow. I just killed myself. That's fun. Hello, Boogie Bear. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Grab that, and I suppose just head back immediately. I might just... Actually, you know what? I know what I'm gonna do. Gonna make my life a little bit easier. How's it been? I'm doing quite well. Managed to beat Plantera not too long ago. Working my way towards fighting Golem. And from there, we'll try to fight a couple other bosses, such as Empress of Light, Duke Fishron, Betsy, that whole gang. there's a chest there. I didn't even notice that. This song, I'm not going to say that this song has been ruined for me per se, but every time I hear the start of it, I'm fully expecting to hear the Rock start singing. I've listened to the what is it? Blanking on the name. How am I blanking on the name? Face Off, that's what it's called. I'm used to listening to the Face Off remix. Or is it called remix or the one where it's combined? Ow. Hello, sir. Yes. Yes. Of course. Naturally. I got a little bit closer than I thought I was going to. Let me just hide away for a quick moment. Meanwhile, I can clean up my inventory a little bit. Cool. No life root? Yep. I honestly don't even think it's going to be all that necessary during this playthrough. I was able to speed through Plantera so easily that I'm tempted to just not go out of my way for life, because I don't have any Spelunker potions or even a metal detector. So I'm kind of tempted to just not go out of my way. Can you open another window for music so that we hear double the music? I don't think that's the greatest idea, personally. PVZ music? Yeah, it's just part of my playlist I have open right now. You are finally back. Welcome back. Actually, I'm gonna grab these blocks. Because I'll probably want to block off the entrance to the golem chamber. So... Is this one of those where there's two entrances? Or what was up with that? Why'd I continue going? No, I'm just confused. Also, nice chair up here. Nice chair. Actually, I could just block it off a little bit higher up. There we go. Was the Plantera fight easy? Very much so. Might I also just say real quick that this room for Golem is absolutely massive. Like, I do not need this much space for Golem, but I will gladly, gladly? Yes, I will gladly take it. Not gladly, gladfully. Even better than gladly. Honestly, I think my sleep deprivation is starting to show. I've not been getting the greatest sleep as of recently. Entirely my fault as well, mind you. I've been in one of the Discord servers that I'm in. I'm trying to keep the VC going for as long as possible. And if I quickly just look at it real quick. I've been in this call for 289 hours. I've been in this call far longer than I should have. I sleep in the VC and everything, and then like whenever someone else just shows up in the middle of the night, I kind of like wake up, so yeah. Haven't been getting the greatest sleep recently, but it's for the bit though. You've got to understand. It's for the bit. Are you okay? That's a fantastic question. The bit originally wasn't going to last this long. I was going to go for like 100 hours, but then I realized, why go for 100 hours when I could just go for longer? And, so now I'm just seeing how long I can go before I just... before I decide it's not worth it. I don't know how long it'll be. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, let's see. I think I'm kind of just ready, more or less. Just clear out these... Never mind. I need to heal now. Wonderful. They just bring the funny chair to the middle of the room so that things stop spawning. Also just gonna... There we go. "10 days, 2 hours." Yeah, it's been going on for quite a while. New crispy video, longest VC call. I am not making a video out of being in the VC for 280 something hours. Yeah, it's 289 hours, 34 minutes, 33 seconds. It's been going on for a long time. I think it'd be funny to get at least to 1,000 hours. You know? Anyway. I saw you poke your head through. Can you... Hey. Can my crystal stop doing that? I deal more damage. Okay, whatever, it's dead. Let's go ahead and drink this because I have it on me, so might as well. And let's just give this a go, I suppose. So I'm honestly not expecting Golem to be much of a fight at all, considering how much damage this weapon is dealing. Like, already we're just about to enter second phase. Yep, there we are. Let's see. Third phase in just a moment. I still might die, obviously. but this fight could be over very fast. Yeah, of course. Flying snake is... Of course it's the flying snake that takes me out in the end. I'm honestly not surprised. The arena is massive. That's one of the concerns I have with arenas this size. You have a lot of room to maneuver and to dodge, but then things can spawn in the like middle of the fight, which really is annoying. But considering how far we got on that first attempt, I'm feeling fairly confident, so I think we just run back immediately and hopefully not have a flying snake ruin everything for us. $2,000? No, thank you. I don't think there would be a point to 2,000 hours at that point, you know? 1,000 hours, it's funny because it's, you know, it's turning over a new digit. 2,000 hours doesn't really make much sense. Also, that's a lot of water in here. And no, I'm not going to go for 10,000 hours, so don't even suggest that. And someone already suggested 10,000 hours. I kind of realized when I said, like, 1,000 hours would be funny, because, like, new digit... I was just thinking to myself, I was like, someone's going to say it. So I was hoping that maybe I would say don't recommend 10,000 hours before, but I'm pretty sure I said it. And then, because of, like, stream delay. Yep. Anyway, let's just heal for a quick second. I'm not going to use the healing potion because I'd rather have the cooldown. Why not, though? 10,000 hours would be mental. $416 days. That's over an entire year of just sitting in the VC. Oh. Hello, Mel.
Why is my desktop all fucked up?
Good question. Mel, my stream's trying to convince me to have the VC go on for 10,000 hours.
I mean, that's what I said I'd do.
Oh, God.
If you don't want to do it, I can do it for you. It's okay.
Well, if you're gonna do it, then I'm gonna do it.
Hell yeah, we got him, chat.
This is how I get tricked into doing things.
Can't
Peer
escape it.
pressure. Peer pressure from friends. Anyway. Let's give Gollum another attempt. In 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm home a bit early because I was dismissed from jury duty.
Hell yeah. Question mark?
I mean, I was curious. I wanted to actually be in it, but it just had to be one of the two things that I couldn't be unbiased about.
Since you're dismissed from jury duty, are you able to talk about it at all, or not until after the...
I mean, I'm not a juror, so.
Exactly. You've been dismissed.
So, the defendant is being accused of allegedly growing cannabis very illegally in this part of this city.
And I'm dead. Naturally. What do you mean, like, very illegally? Like, is there, like, varying degrees of illegal cannabis growing?
He could only have up to 6 plants, and he had a whole warehouse for them, I'm pretty sure.
I see.
And the thing is, my uncle did the same thing and dragged his family into it, and that was my personal gripe. I don't agree with what he did, and I don't agree with growing cannabis like that.
Mm-hmm. That's fair enough.
Like, weed itself, I don't really freaking care about. It was just the act of dragging my family into it.
Yeah.
Dragging my and my cousins and all of them, uprooting their lives in Milwaukee and dragging them all the way over here for that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I didn't say that my own family was involved. I just said my uncle's family. Because, you know.
Cough, cough,
I'm not
wink,
lying,
wink.
technically. I'm not lying, technically. And I have to tell the truth because I'm under oath. It's just, I can't lie about it.
Yeah.
I have a very personal gripe with it, and I have to explain that.
Yeah.
The other illegal thing one of my other family members did, like, I told Nate this as a silly little goofy thing, but it's honestly so shot. It's like, bruh, of course it had to be one of the 2 illegal things that my family did. Like, my other uncle's part of a gang. Like, not
wonderful.
just like a gang. He's part of like a Hmong mafia type fucking thing.
So
I was
wonderful.
about to say, like, and it's like nearly impossible for that to be a criminal case that I would be assigned to, right? The next one's surely not going to be about a mafia case, right? Not going to be about gangster shootings, right? Because, like, if the next jury that I'm assigned to is like that, then, like... I'm a little disappointed. I would have been the perfect juror. I would have been the perfect juror had it been any other criminal case.
Mm-hmm.
Like, even harassment charges. Like, I've been harassed before at work, but it doesn't affect the way that I, treat people or reflect on people as a person. Innocent until proven guilty, but, like, the moment they said they've been accused of growing cannabis, even if it was the legal amount, I would disagree.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it's the legal amount, I would still say I would disagree. I couldn't be unbiased towards it.
That's fair.
The verdict will probably... I'm not sure about the verdict. I haven't seen any of the evidence. They're only looking for jurors right now. I'm flattered that I was up first, but, like, I'm sad because I couldn't lie.
You're sad
Like,
that you couldn't lie is crazy.
The moment she read out, the judge read out, this is a case, like, he's allegedly growing over 6 amounts of cannabis plants, and I'm like, oh, fucking goddamn it, dude. One of these fucking people in this fucking state, man. I fucking hate these people. So, I was summoned to a jury duty today, and I actually wanted to be a part of jury, and I was actually called up to the jurors' stand to be, like, one of the potential jurors. But when she read out the accusation, the alleged accusations, I couldn't stay unbiased. I had a very heavy bias against it. Legal or not legal amounts, I am against cannabis. It's like cannabis growing. Because you're feeding so many people's addictions. And, like, I know you can't legalize weed anymore because it's easier to just control it than it is to repress it, I guess. But it's just so fucking bad. So many members of my family and stuff are terribly affected by it. Like, there's so much history in my family that involves weed and cannabis, whatever the legal term is. So much of it is because it is unfortunately kind of a part of my family, and it's affected some of my family in a negative way. Same thing, bro. Okay, and that's also a bad addiction. Like, when people describe the like smoking weed, they often describe it as like just a relaxant. But you could do the same thing with masturbation, bro. You could do the same thing with some good ass food.
Some good food I can definitely be signed up
get
for.
a pet. You could literally get a cat or something, a rabbit, even a hamster, and you could still feel that dopamine relaxant.
True.
Because it just means that you're happy. When you smoke, you're unhappy. You trick yourself into becoming happy. The nicotine makes you addicted to it. And that is literally the only reason why people smoke. It's because they've hardwired their brain to become dependent on the dopamine it releases because they get so stressed out.
Mm-hmm.
And when smoking genuinely doesn't even release good chemicals in your brain. It's just the fact that you're smoking is it's your brain tricking itself into releasing dopamine.
I'd watched a video, I don't know if it was about just smoking or if it was weed in specifically, but it was talking about how it doesn't necessarily make you feel better, it just, when you're not smoking it, you feel worse, and so you're basically always trying to get back to a baseline neutral, and that's where the addiction is.
Yeah. But we can't make it illegal because then it'll be hard. It'll become like an underground drug, and that's more dangerous.
Yeah.
People
would rather if it was an illegal drug, people wouldn't want to tell medical personnel about it, and so then it's harder to get help for it.
Mm-hmm.
Do not get a hamster. Hamsters die from the dumbest things. I heard a story about a hamster sneezing and then scaring itself and having a heart attack.
It's better than having a hamster grow old.
Hmm.
You want to know why?
Why?
This is what an old hamster looks like. That's Grandma Bambi.
I'm terrified. I'm gonna tab onto Discord. I'm gonna see the
maybe
most
it's a
horrendous...
good thing they kind of die randomly. I don't know.
Oh my god. Yeah, no.
It's just old. It's just old. It has no medical problems besides age.
It looks terrible though. It looks like it has various ailments.
I know.
It looks like it's in constant pain and suffering.
Grandma Bambi, man. Just let it go already. I know that the treats.
It looks like that.
In this life, but...
It reminds me what is it, some sort of earthworm from SpongeBob?
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
You're so right.
It looks so shriveled and just poor hamster. Anyway, on that note, let's fight Gollum again.
What do you... Actually, let me just open up the live stream. And also, let me switch my Discord to my computer because I'm on my phone right now.
Mm-hmm.
I also have to talk to Moo about that thing. You know what? I'll go talk to Moo, but
Okay.
undeafened.
Alright. Alright, so I'm trying to, on this attempt, focus a lot more on dodging, because my attacks, and never mind, I'm gonna die anyway. Yeah, scratch what I was saying. I was gonna say, I'm trying to focus a lot more on dodging, because like, I'm dealing enough damage, but I'm taking so much in turn. And then, mid me saying that everything went downhill. I don't even know what went wrong that time. I know I got hit by the head when it was floating up, but surely that alone wouldn't have been enough, right? I don't know. Maybe I just want to use a couple basic potions for the sake of making this go by faster. Let's see, I've already got Life Force here. Do I have any Iron Skin, or is that just not a thing I have? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Regeneration, Life Force. Never expected to meet someone who also has a mafia family. I thankfully cannot relate personally, but it most certainly would suck. As Mel is also claiming it would. Glass cannon build is crazy. I'm trying to rely less on defense and damage reduction for the most part. It's something that I used to rely on a lot over the past several years, and I'm trying to break away from that because I don't know. I feel like it's better to just get good at the game than to face tank everything. But, yeah. It is what it is. Let's see. Actually, do I have any spelunkers in here? No, I don't. Okay. I was gonna say, maybe it would be worth going for Life Root, but if I don't have spelunkers, then I don't know if it is. Because again, I don't even have a metal detector. I would have to just find it naturally. And that would take a long time and be very annoying and tedious. Anyway, since I did my due diligence and removed basically all of the pressure plates down here on the way to the summon chambers, surely I'll be able to go through this much faster and take a lot less damage, right? Won't be perfect by any means because, you know, the enemies themselves, plus I didn't get rid of the spikes, but if I can get through this quickly, then we can have more attempts at the boss quickly, so... Ow. Rude. And of course how big is the projectile on this? I just shot myself off the wall, which then dealt damage to myself. That's fun. Okay. Almost a plat. I'm gonna put that inside of the chest because it would be very annoying if I were to drop that and Golem were to pick it up and then despawn with it. Anyway, let's just sit here and regen for a little bit. And then we can go back into the fight. I'm kind of tempted, honestly, to also replace one of my accessories for the Philosopher's Stone. Would probably be the lightning boots, if I had to guess. Because I don't really need to go fast. And I've already got wings. I don't know. Maybe. There's also the thing that if you get more time, you get more time to learn a phase of a boss with a tank build. Yes, technically, but eh. Replace it? Alright. Bet. Just a little bit more healing before we begin. Actually, there's a heart rate there. Good enough. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. So like I said before, I am going to try focusing on dodging a bit more. I'm immediately going to get hit by a nuclear bomb for saying that. That's close enough to a nuclear bomb, I think. Ah, yes. Let me also just, like, go inside of a little, like, hole in the wall and then just hit myself with my projectiles. I'm also realizing that I didn't use my potions. That would have been enough because I had life force. And yeah, if I drank my potions, we would have won there. Whatever. Again, I try not to rely on potions, so I might just not use them at this point. Probably a good thing I didn't use them. Yes, Nova. Hello again, Pickles. Oh god. Not Miku. You know I have PTSD. Why do you do this to me? You forgot you had my stream open. You're back now. Welcome back. What's a Miku? The Vocaloid. Hatsune Miku. For those of you who don't know, I have PTSD from Miku because in the past there was a certain individual who had a soundboard, voice mod I believe was the specific one they were using, and they spammed the "You Can Call Me Miku" song, but they had it so that it would play over itself. Like it didn't just restart from the beginning, it overlaid. And so they were spamming that, and they did that multiple days in a row. I tried to get away from it, so I take a break from the call, I hop on Sea of Thieves, and the first person that I encountered, a random person mind you, that I encountered was doing the exact same thing with the exact same song. I've been scarred for life because of Miku. You died to Golem again? Yep. I'm trying not to use my potions. I don't like being reliant on them. You know what I'm going to do, though? Real quick. If this guy might want to, you know, die real quick. Almost. Come on, poke your head through. Come on. Come on. Poke your head through. Yes, thank you. I'm going to block off this spot right here. Because I'm pretty sure I hit myself with my explosive projectile. Why do you hate potions, man? I try not to become reliant on them. I'd rather get good at the game and not need potions than to be bad at the game and require potions to accomplish anything. That being said, what is this attempt? Actually, I can check. Probably 5, right? At this point. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, this is attempt 5. Attempt 5 in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. I'm also not using the philosopher's stone. There we go. I'll use healing potions, but not buff potions, if possible. And I immediately got hit by the slowest moving projectile. I had all the time to react to it. Alright, heal up there. Get hit by the fire projectile again, get hit by the head directly. This is so cool, so awesome, so fantastic and amazing in every single conceivable way. This is... I'm having a fun time with this fight, gentlemen. This is so wonderful. I'm doing something wrong, and I'm not sure what it is. I mean, it's quite obvious I'm doing something wrong, because I'm dying. I mean, obviously reforging this would be a first good step. Do I have a Band of Regeneration over here that I can combine it with real quick before I do that? I do. Let's do that real quick. Go reforge this now. $7 gold. Yikes, I'll go with that. That's expensive. Would one of your other weapons work better? This one by far deals the most DPS. The Sea Stone Serpent might be good for Golem because you're able to build up multiple of those little vortexes. But it's nowhere near the DPS from this weapon. So it's probably just better to continue using this. Maybe you should stack those? No, it's not worth using both weapons. One or the other. It's not like there's different effects from them, it's just TPS. Wow. Alright, let's see. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to use the Plasma Shrimp for a little bit, but I don't think it'd be worth it. Fuchsia poop emoji, no way. Yeah, I think that at this point it's just me doing the same thing over and over again until something eventually works. So, attempt 6. In 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Phase 2 in just a second. Yep. Let's open the arena, naturally. What dealt that much damage to me? What dealt that much? Is it the fist that's doing that much damage? Oh, and I'm dead. Yep. Wonderful. Wonderful. Something is dealing a lot of damage to me, and I'm not a fan of that. Like, I know I got hit twice before I got down to half health, but the first time I got hit, I only think got rid of, like, what, 4 hearts? And then the second time I got hit got me down to half. Like, if I can get, like, in theory, 4-shot by this boss, that's not good. Like, that's not good. I wonder why I take so much damage. Probably the fact that I have 52 defense, if I had to guess. But still. 52 defense is still a pretty good amount. You know, on Master Mode, that's 52 damage reduction. The fireballs? I'm pretty sure the fists are what's dealing the most damage. Or at least, like, individual damage. But I might be getting hit by the fireballs more frequently. Let's see. What do I need for Spelunker? Oh, and Moonglow. Forgot about that. Dang, I was really hoping that Blinker was gonna last more than one. Nope. Alright, well. One Spelunker. Can I make it worth my time? Let's find out. I don't like consuming the life root unless I have enough for at least one full row, because I just like things looking clean. Having a full row looks nice. Having a partial row doesn't look that great. And of course there's a Kaboom Mimic here, of course. Can I just get away from you? Please. There's a life root there. You know what? You're gonna be a nuisance. There you go. See if I can find that life fruit now. Up there, doesn't really look like it. Yeah, no, this is modded. The mod is linked in the description of the stream if anyone's interested in trying it out for themselves as well. Digging straight down is probably not worth my time. I say as I immediately find a life root. Anything further down here? Not necessarily, but is that more blink root? Yeah. Okay, I thought maybe I wouldn't get the plant, but I did. So we might be able to, we should be able to craft another. So even if we don't get all the blink root, I mean the life root from this one potion, should be able to get more. This might waste a little bit of time, but I've got an idea. I'm gonna go down the tunnel that I bombed, going down to the Lizard Temple. Oh, there's one there. Okay. I was gonna say all of that, not a single life root. Three, two, one. All right. Let's see. What? Oh, yeah. 4 more. Surely that'll be enough. Surely. I don't really know where to explore this time. I might go down over here. See what's over in this kind of area. So... checked out the Miku, you don't like it? Good. I at least have one person on my side in the anti-Miku association. It's only a matter of time? No. Skipped a life route, did I? Where? On the left? Oh, there's one there. Thank you. What the heck? It's a lot of lava and obsidian. Let's see. So we at least got enough for a full row. That's good. Cool. Now, I do want to see something else. Because I don't remember if I shimmered a life crystal yet or not, so I'm going to grab that, and if I have any fruit, I will also shimmer one of those, but it doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, may as well just see if I've shimmered a life crystal yet. I had not. Okay. Well, surely this will be enough upgrades, right? Surely we can go back and beat Gollum now, right? Surely. For sure? That's what we'd like to hear. What do you think about adding a pass statue and campfire to the arena? I mean, got a campfire there. I don't think I have a bat statue though. And I'm not gonna go out of my way to find one. And so now we wait. Regen a little bit, and then give this another go. In the meanwhile, whilst we're waiting, quick reminder to stay hydrated. Alright, I'm back. And to get some good sleep. That is also a good thing to get. Good thing I don't need good sleep. And can continue being in the Discord call for countless hours for no reason other than haha funny bit. Anyway. Making sure I've got all the accessories on that I want. Okay, sounds good to me. Alright. Here we go. Let's give this a go. 3, 2, 1. Surely this will go much better now that we have more health and all that other fun jazz, right? As I immediately get hit by fireball, of course, naturally. I'm gonna heal now, that way I hope. That's not good. That's even worse. That's even worse. That's even worse. Why were the lasers firing so much there for that little bit? It was rapid fire. Normally it has a little bit of a cooldown. It was just constantly going. That's not fair. What was that? Huh? I'm not crazy, right? That was more frequent than usual? Right? Surely? Like, normally it becomes more frequent in, like, third phase. But second phase? It's not supposed to fire that quickly. No. I refuse that. That was bogus. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna reforge this. I forgot to have the discount card. Let's see, how much does that change it? I'm not even sure. There we go. Unreal. Okay. I'm a little tempted to go for the remaining life fruit, but I don't know. I still don't want to use the buff potions. That I'm still adamant on. I'm too stubborn to use buff potions. You gotta play some dubstep 100% strat. I digress, but I don't even know what a good song would be for me to lock into. There's a couple potential options, but you know, the lack of defense is very apparent. I mean, obviously that's the main problem is the lack of defense, but it's still like, surely I shouldn't be struggling this much, right? Surely. Surely, I say, as I die to a flying snake before I could even get to the boss room. You're back again. Welcome back. Still haven't beaten Golem. How? Because I'm stubborn. I could have most certainly beaten Golem ages ago if I wasn't quite as stubborn, but I refused to use buff potions. So I'm just throwing myself against a brick wall over and over again, hoping for something to change. I had an attempt where I got Golem down to like 2,000 health. That was like attempt like 2 or 3, something like that. And I was like, oh yeah, no, this is going to be like very quick and easy. It won't take that much longer. I'm not going to use any buff potions. I'm just going to go in and get the boss over with. And then ROI happened. Rapid onset skill issue. And I've not yet beaten the boss. Excuses? They're not excuses. Absolutely, at the end of the day, it's a skill issue. I'm just saying that I'm stubborn. I'm prolonging my misery. Specifically because I don't want to use potions. Just focus on dodging the attacks. I mean, I'm trying. It's just, at this point, I'm not trying as much. Yeah, I think I've gotten to the point in this fight where I'm starting to get exasperated. Because I know that Golem's an easy boss, and I shouldn't be struggling with Golem, like, at all. And so now I'm just kind of getting flustered a little. Hence why I'm also dying to the basic enemies in the Lizard Temple. Like, I could absolutely take things slower, take my time to get to the boss room and kill the enemies so that I can ensure my safe arrival, but I'm kind of just running in there without any hesitation. Like, I'm, for the most part, not attacking. I'm just trying to run right past. Playing a little erratically. Hello, Danny. Welcome to the stream. You haven't been around in the VCs as much recently. You just been busy, or? Alright, fair enough. got some stuff going on. I hope whatever it is, it's going all right. Anyway, I'm gonna just heal a little bit whilst I wait. I'll probably cooldown probably be most of the way up at the very least by the time I'm at full, so. You know that you're losing your mind but still not using whatever you can use, kind of reminds me of me. Yep. I'm very stubborn in that sense because I've been playing this game for over a decade now, and I don't like using buff potions, because in my mind, that just means that I'm reliant on buff potions to be quote-unquote good at the game, and I'd rather be good at the game because of my own skills and abilities, so I don't like using buff potions whenever I can. You know, if I don't need it, then I shouldn't use it, because I don't want to feel that I'm reliant on it. Had an allergic reaction at work the other day, but hey, you're not sick though. True. I mean, did you make sure that the doctor told you that you're having an allergic reaction? Because I mean, obviously, yeah, it only whatever the doctor thinks is the case is, you know, what's really going on. Am I right? Am I right? Anyway, let's see. Let's give this another go. I'm gonna, you know what, before I fight this boss again, I'm just gonna quickly stretch my back. Hello, Danny.
I realized.
Oh, there you are. Huh?
I realized my mic was muted.
I see.
But do good, stretch, and then win.
Yeah,
Easy
yeah,
as that.
Yeah, yeah. It's as easy as that. I don't think it's a matter of skill rather than a matter of experience. I've got plenty of experience fighting Golem.
Yep. No, Crispy, you have to channel my inner powers of being really good at Terraria. I know.
Oh, true. Okay, yeah, hold up.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why I'm here. To
Yeah,
help,
channeling my inner Danny. Channeling my inner Danny. Okay, what do I think about it? Capybaras, crows.
Art.
Yeah, art.
Jumbles,
Yeah, true. Thorben in a bikini.
True. Oh wow, you know.
Okay.
Really getting it.
Yeah.
You got this now.
Yeah. All right. I got this,
Gollum in a
guys.
bikini. There you go. You got it.
Yeah. I got this. All right, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Winning attempt. Now that I'm thinking about Thorben in a bikini, that's going to be taken out of context.
It's about locking in.
Someone's going to clip that and send it to Thorben without any context.
Dude, if you win though, I mean, worth.
True.
I think Thorben would greatly wants to forget about the bikini art, but it lives on. Stop distracting, Crispy. I'm not distracting. I'm motivating.
Exactly. Danny's the motivation I need in these trying times.
Exactly. And you listen. You got to channel the inner capybara. You got to channel the artwork, the inspiration, really, to help you be good at this.
The fact that I almost went through that fight and no hit is insane.
You see? Listen, throbbing bikini. That's the way.
Thorben in a bikini carried me.
You're not done yet, though. So.
No, I beat Gollum. I beat Gollum.
Let's go.
Hey, Mel.
You're welcome.
I kind of got distracted because Moo wasn't here because she's sleeping, but I just said something so unhinged.
Okay.
My friend.
You see, nice Zero Boy. You see, you don't understand.
Go start.
I helped him lock in. It's what needed to be done.
Yep.
Thorben throbbing in a bikini. But hi, Mel. How are you?
Danny, would you like to see the out-of-pocket shit that I just said to one of my friends?
Yes.
Ooh, this weapon actually looks really good.
Ooh, a gun.
Yep. 3-round burst. Only the first shot consumes ammo. Using exploding bullets as ammo. 20% chance to save ammo. Shoots lizard exploding bullets that explode into damaging sparks and fireballs that ignite enemies. Very fast speed. Yeah, now this might actually be a decent weapon.
That's crazy, Mel.
Mal, what did you say?
That sounds like something that you would say during Super Battle Golf.
100%.
Hold on, I'm taking a look at this DM.
I don't know how you come out with like these out-of-pocket things, but that's wild. 10 out of 10 though.
Oh, that's fantastic. Absolutely beautiful.
The fact it's also ripped too is like, man, it's really stuck in there then.
I mean, it's 18 years old.
What?
You know?
18 years since bro had it. Of course it would be fucking stuck.
And Crispy scripted it only to win when Danny shows up. No.
What?
I'm just happy to be here. Listen. Nobody else was bringing up Throbbing in a bikini, so honestly, I think that's on you guys.
True.
And again, the almighty power of Capybara, that it fills people with joy and comfort.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Danny.
Meow.
I
still need to play that
pirated
game,
the
by the way.
Planet this is okay. I pirated the Planet Zoo DLCs and I
Mhm.
could build an enclosure for capybaras.
Yeah. You need the Capybara. It's a necessity. You can't go without it.
I find it really funny. I did that fight with a discount card equipped as well instead of my utility notes. That's great.
Yo.
That's absolutely fantastic.
I mean, hey, you really did channel my inner me. I love a good discount.
True. There we go. Unreal. That was expensive. Yikes. Anyway, what kind of DPS am I looking at with this new weapon? Let's find out.
Numbers. You're bad for not. Exactly. What do you mean the most weirdest thing? Dude,
It's not
Throbbing in a
terrible.
bikini is not that weird. Okay, maybe it's a little weird.
It's actually a bit on par with my previous weapon.
Is
Maybe,
it
question mark.
Throbbing or Thorbin?
It's
it's Throbbing.
Thorbin, but sometimes people say Throbbin because of
It's funny.
yeah.
Danny, are you friends with Robin?
They know of each other's existence.
I have been on a call with Throbbing before, but we just kind of ignored each other.
Ah, I see.
It was when
No wonder why Crispy told me to just ask you directly about it if I had questions.
There we go. More armor.
we have a very I won't say friendship.
Dynamic.
Yeah, dynamic is interesting.
Ooh, lizard drone that fires
We
homing
don't
missiles at
discuss
nearby enemies.
much.
Does this work on the dummy? No, it doesn't. Okay, I need to find an enemy ASAP in order to test this thing out. Time for Daylight Empress?
got
No.
First try.
There's
No sweat.
literally no benefit for
If
me
Moo
fighting
can
Daytime
do
Empress.
it, you can do it. Come
Moo
on.
is
Yeah.
cracked at video games, okay?
You're telling me you would be beaten by a mobile player?
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I beat someone who was on a PC and I was playing on an iPad.
I've got no shame losing to someone who's better than me.
This is what we gotta do. We gotta do a Crispy Moo battle it out speedrun. Who can beat
God.
Terraria fastest?
Moo, absolutely. I've never speedrun Terraria. I take my time. Anyway, I've not seen a single enemy this entire time. I want to test this thing out. Oh, there you are. Are you?
Man, there really is just nothing. Oh, hey, look it. There's a thing. Kill it.
You go out of your way to shoot whatever that was, but not this. Wow. I mean, that is some pretty good damage, though.
If it hits the right target.
Yeah. I don't know how frequently it shoots. Okay.
Danny, I have an updated for the
God damn it,
conversation.
Mel. Oh my god. Your family lives closer. It's wild. That's. Oh my god.
It's not even
Hmm.
theoretical.
That is
here's the
considerably less
thing, here's the
damage
thing.
with the new armor set, though.
Did you ask?
I know
That's how you-
originally lived in I believe it was Washington.
Slow burn Terraria, yeah. Take it easy.
Even you should look at the updated conversation.
Sure. the first message of the updated conversation is crazy.
Yeah, I was about to say the response of being the doctor probably ate it is I don't think they normally do that.
That's how they analyze it. Built-in centrifuge.
Tastes good.
Oh,
Oh.
my god.
Yummers.
They just swirl it around in there to separate the DNA from the
Just yum.
This conversation is truly something.
I mean, listen, you're live streaming. I don't think your chat wants to know the context of
Probably
that.
not.
They most definitely do not. And if they did, your live stream would not be monetizable.
Probably.
You'd have to cut this whole conversation out. Either that, or you'd have to beep whatever we say that involves it.
Yeah.
There's just gonna be a section in like the big video where it's just beep 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 beep.
Actually, no. Your censorship should be Gonk saying fish, saying fish, but really long. Fish.
Fish!
Yep.
So here's the thing that you need to know, especially about Mel specifically, is they're unhinged. They were the champion of unhinged for a while.
Now I'm the champion of being hacked.
Yeah. It's still
Hasn't
unhinged.
happened in a
though.
while though, so I might change that back to being unhinged.
Yeah, as you just talked about, you know, definitely not pirating something.
Well, it's not really pirating if I'm adding a script to Steam files.
That's
Keep
You know,
telling
way to
yourself
go.
that.
That's
It's
a
not
mod, Danny. That's a mod.
it's called being ingenuitive. If it lets you do it,
It's
I mean,
literally, it's technically, it's modding.
Oh, I'm not judging or anything. I'm just, you know,
Bro, I was wondering what the fuck that noise it was. It was my zoo and it was my fucking peacocks. I should
They
put the
make weird
capybaras
sounds.
across them. They go.
the cutoff was beautiful.
Also,
My
I
microphone does that.
immediately got what I... Did I immediately get what I want? I actually don't know.
I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want.
So tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
No, I got everything but the thing that I wanted. Okay, that's fantastic.
Oh no.
You didn't sing the song, that's why.
True. I did get
Oh
this, though.
shit, that's
Oh.
right. I already got a bunch of boars and swans.
That might be worth using, maybe. I'll take a look at it.
Rep.
I'm dead.
You gotta feel your inner Spice Girls in order to get what you want, what you really, really want.
So true.
Oh.
Anyway, let's see. How good of a weapon is this? Let's find out.
Oh, you got the thing.
Not all that great. Not the thing I wanted.
No. You should get the thing you want, that you really, really want.
Yeah.
I don't think Crispy wants shit.
Huh?
I don't think Crispy would want shit either.
Yeah, preferably not.
It's-
Just
I mean-
plops right into your hand.
No, thank you.
Oh god.
So good.
No!
Big, nice, fat, and steamy, just how you like it.
No!
Message retracted.
They regret
Sorry,
saying that.
What once one shits, you can't retract it. It doesn't work that way.
If you try hard
Wanna
enough.
bet?
God damn it. How does one go about reverse shitting?
It's easy. You scoop it back out of there. You scoop it out of the bowl. You hold it up. And I'll let your imagination do the rest.
Oh, okay. I have a pretty good imagination, so that's, you know,
Yeah, because I'm
Scary.
trying to help.
it's a very scary thing to put in there.
viewers. Kind of trying to.
I
help
worry
this
about what you're going to
visualization
write,
here.
Mel.
What do you mean? You worried about the director's cut of Gonkling?
Yes.
You shouldn't worry about that.
Everything's fine, Crispy. You don't need to worry about it. It's just Mel we're talking about.
You don't have anything to worry about. It's just Mel. Panics, intensifies.
It's just Mel. I think we know what she's going to write.
I hope it has nothing to do with the previous conversation.
About reverse shitting?
Yes.
I mean, I could write about that. Listen, I haven't written in a while, but I can be a really good writer if I choose to be.
Same here. I'm not going to go out of my way to write that.
Did you see I mean, again, the beautiful fanfiction that happened in VC was amazing.
Well, the viewers didn't see it, but everyone
Yeah.
else did.
It was a 10 out of 10 story.
In fact, would we like to read it out to stream right now?
The director's cut or the version
No,
that I wrote?
no. The original, much friendlier version.
Much friendlier. Still not allowed to be spoken of on VC on stream.
True. Which is why I mean Nate streamed it, and his stream is fine. So
Crispy's friendly, okay?
I mean, Nate was supposed to be, but like
I, as a person, am family friendly. I don't necessarily care all too much what other people talk about on stream because I'm not going to restrict other people in like what they can say. Other than, you know, like actual hate speech, I refuse to have that on my streams.
Well, yeah. Good on you, man. You know what? It's good that you have at least that standard.
Yep.
Way to go.
You know what? I'm gonna share my screen so you guys can see exactly what I write out.
You can surprise me later.
I'll observe. I'll observe. Don't worry. I got you.
Yeah. Danny can observe the writer. I immediately starts giggling.
For a man with a fish head, he was perfect.
Off to a wonderful start.
Which head are we talking about?
All right, it hasn't gotten that far. There's got to be some foreplay, Danny. Come on, now.
True.
Oh my god. Half my viewers have left since he started writing.
No.
Since we started talking about shit, yeah.
Probably.
Sorry, how do we bring him back? How do we bring him back?
God, I'm starting to feel like Colt with how much we talked about shit.
I know,
So
actually,
unlike us.
I know. Normally the conversation doesn't go that way.
You're scared? Help.
It's okay.
Same.
Safe
I'm
space.
also scared. Probably more so than you, considering the context of it. Two! That wasn't fair.
You know what? I'm feeling slightly inspired. Let's just pull out the good old drawing tablet real quick.
Uh-oh. That terrifies me even more.
You're gonna make the novel art, obviously.
Exactly.
That's what I'm worried about!
Listen. You know what? Us artists, we like to work together. That's what Terraria Idiots is about, is bringing people
Oh
together
my god,
that
you
wouldn't
know
have
what it's
otherwise
gotta
gotten
be?
to know
It's
each
gotta
other.
be like,
Danny's gonna make the flipbook version of this.
it's gotta be like them, bro. It's gotta
Oh,
be.
yo!
It's gotta be like them,
That one right
bro.
there, that one right there, that picture, beautiful.
I am concerned.
Don't worry
Real.
about it, don't worry about it.
Also, that was a flashbang? That was, in fact, a flashbang, yes.
I don't know, I was blinded by a flash, I didn't see it.
Exactly.
What? Hold on, let me just...
Alright, I need a tactical skeleton to just, like, spawn in real quick. Please and thank you. Skeleton sniper. Not the thing I want per se, but I'll still kill it.
Look, I feel like I need to ask Gonk for permission to draw this.
I already got Gonk's consent to write this, bro.
Oh, okay, in that case, it's probably fine to draw too. Here, hold on, actually, I'm gonna just pop in on Nat's stream real quick and just double check.
I'm concerned.
I'll be right
Alright.
back, I'll be right back, don't worry.
I'm concerned. Also, I would have liked to have killed the Bonely. If I can get a chance to get the Master Ninja gear, I would rather use that than the Boomberry shield.
I got a yes.
Oh no! Oh no! All right, here we go
Whoa, whoa,
again.
whoa. We'll keep it innocent. We'll keep it sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Pickles. Thank you for saying hello to me. I appreciate it. Wait, who's taller between the two of you?
Me,
Gonk.
just barely.
No, it's
But
fine.
Gonk always says you're short.
Yeah, he
Hello.
wishes I was
Oh, hi,
short.
Pickles.
I mean, to be fair,
Oh,
the thing
Pickles,
about
I don't think you want to be here. I don't think you want to be here. Pickles.
did he
You know,
did he
that's
click
the
on
thing-
your stream or something? Your screen share?
Yes, he did. He did. That's why I said you don't want to be here, and I stopped sharing my screen.
Oh, that's brilliant.
I'm not scary. I'm pleasant to be around.
Can you get a warning before getting a flashbang? No, unfortunately, because it's the enemy that I step on that creates the flashbang. Most of the
Hey,
time,
Mel.
I don't even see it.
Help me find a good pose. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Is there a way I can
No.
craft this instead?
Don't
Wait,
look
this
at
could-
voice chat text.
Don't look at voice chat text. Oh my god.
Looks at voice chat text.
Yes, so valid there.
What do you think of that one? That yeah.
Yes,
That could be beautiful.
yes.
That's yeah. Let's go.
Uh-oh.
I know which is which.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
The bottom is yeah, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
you said bottom, so he already knows.
Got this. Let's see how this goes. I haven't drawn in a hot minute. I've been like not. Oh, I could ooh. Okay, wait. Question. Attire. Suit?
You asking me?
Yes.
You know what I imagine Gonk's character
What kind of
be
suit?
like?
No, I'm just trying to think of attire that I'll just do the outline first of
Just hearing them
kind of
talk is making me fear what they're doing.
I
I am
Gonk
also terrified. I'm not.
I imagine Gonk like this character, kinda. Just a different color, you know.
Oh my god.
I
That's what I'm
can't see what they're
imagining.
doing.
That's
so I'm in the same
that's
situation as
context
you.
For the second sentence.
That's amazing. I have a character that I draw them as, but
But it would be so funny this way.
maybe I want to do it like
Have a little whimsy.
I want to do it
earnest.
earnest. I want to do it earnest first.
It's not a commission. You're not getting paid, please.
But I want.
Who
no,
said
I'm
who
drawing
said
it-
Danny's not
I'm
getting
drawing it for
paid?
myself. No, actually, most of my artwork is fairly like tame. I don't normally. It's just that I tend to get put in situations where inspiration strikes, and I draw really dumb, stupid shit. But like most of my art is pretty chill. Like my main art that I share online, very chill.
Oh my god! Don't tell Star shared this drawing. I lied about my first fan art for Starlight.
Ayo,
Hmm.
hold on.
Hmm.
Where?
Hmm.
Donde?
Hmm.
Where are you putting it?
My very first Starlight art was
Oh, that
when
one.
we were
Yeah.
only friends. No, actually,
Oh.
I haven't before.
Hmm. Fat Steve
I'm gonna mark it as a
Minecraft.
spoiler.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna mark it as a spoiler so that it doesn't just pop up in our DMs, you know?
Ayo. You drew
That was technically the first fan art that I made for Starlight.
Damn.
Tactical skeleton nearby. I need that. Where? There.
This is. Damn.
Of course I
Mel.
don't get it.
Don't
another one.
tell bro that I showed it to you guys, okay? He doesn't want people to know.
Crispy, whatever you do, make sure it doesn't show up on stream.
Wait, make sure
most
it shows up on
definitely
stream. Make sure it shows up on stream.
No,
is that what I
no,
heard?
no, 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 no. This is like actually don't. You will get.
I know.
YouTube would be mad.
I know.
It's
I saw the image.
10 out of 10. Am I right?
The art skills is pretty outstanding.
No, you don't get to see what Mel makes.
You do not get to see the artwork that I made.
that's right. We were gonna.
I
have
mean,
a
you could
discussion
show
about
them. You
art
could show them the one that I sent in the artworks chat, but you can't send the one that I sent in the DMs.
DMs ones is
DMs one is not very YouTube friendly. It's not very anywhere friendly, really. But you are free to show some of the, not just some of the, you can show them the fan art that I made Starlight like a couple of days ago. Dude, he's still staring at it!
It's just no. Well, like here's the thing: is like I'm looking at it in bits because I know that I have family here. It'll be the one time that somebody peeks around my door and be like, "Damn." No, I'm like impressed with the detailing. Like I you know I have to say I haven't done that type of art frequently.
Yet.
It's just something you learn when you take anatomy. I'm not gonna lie.
I might need to start taking anatomy
Kind of hard
classes.
not to get these skills.
Oh yeah, no.
The understanding of how bodies look like that, you know.
Yeah, exactly. And then you just add the extra details, and you're like, damn. Crispy, will you cut all this from the video?
Debatable.
I'm just.
This weapon's actually kind of a bit of a letdown. I'll be honest. Yeah, I'm
You're
not
really
gonna use
good
it.
at art, Mo. I just have to say, like, that's.
Do I need to delete it?
No.
No, just give me 5 more minutes.
Give me a minute here.
Danny
No,
just
no,
downloads
no.
the image. It's like, you can never get rid of it now.
It's just stuck with me always. No, I'm just impressed with your drawing skills.
Yeah, I wasn't doing this one like super seriously. I was just using one brush to do
You're
the
still
entire
really
thing.
good.
The fact that you weren't taking it super seriously, I think says even more about it.
Were or weren't? Because I was not.
I said the fact that you weren't taking it all that seriously.
Oh, okay. I mean, if I did, there would be a bit better, like, shading quality.
Mhm.
I was just kind of doing the bare minimum. Because as you saw from last week, I do know how to do deep color shadings.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I just don't even know what I would have to do in order to get better at art like that. Because, like, I want to get better at art. It's just, you guys went to, like, school for that? That's a lot of time. Well, I know Danny did.
Self-taught.
Okay,
Crispy.
I went to school for graphic design. It didn't teach me how to draw.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Danny
So,
already knew how to draw
it's just
beforehand.
easier.
She just applied it to graphic design.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like graphic design taught me how to
It's
use
slightly
the
less
programs.
intimidating now. I thought you went to school specifically for, like, learning how to,
No.
like, draw and stuff. Okay.
Like I took art classes, but no, like I never like I went to school to learn how to apply my artistic skill to graphic design. Like you technically don't need to be an artist to be a graphic designer.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
yeah, I mean I took a lot of art classes while doing it because I mean it was a prerequisite and also because I really wanted to, but you can determine kind of what you want to take on that front. I'm trying to draw. I hate doing the hair. That is valid. Here's a funky one.
Have a drawing of hair. I literally drew it to like today earlier because a redditor was asking for advice on how to shade their hair. They were like, I want the hair to look a bit more realistic, and I was literally
Here, I
I literally
kinda
just made it today.
Here, I just kind of like hope and pray. Like I have a general idea of what I'm supposed to do, but that doesn't look
I
correct.
gave them an example of like just a clump of hair, just a random clump of hair.
I think I got rid of the ectoplasm already, which is brilliant of me. No, I didn't. It's right there. You know,
drew it
hair-
in a
hair
very short
terrifies me
amount of
as
time.
well.
It's not like the way that I actually like fully draw hair, but it's a way. It's like the most fastest and simplest way that I could show people like, hey, this is how hair kind of works with lighting and shading.
How I kind of think of it is it's like at the ends, you typically want those to be darker, like the end of the hair, and then also where the hair comes from the scalp. Those are going to be your two darkest points.
That
Usually.
also depends on texture as well.
True. I'm thinking like straight hair. Curly hair or like natural
Why not
hair
gay
is...
hair?
I mean, you can make it gay.
What would gay hair be?
Rainbow. And probably not straight.
Not a single
Probably.
straight line.
None of the strands are straight. In fact, they're all over the place. It's an afro!
Pickles is hungry. I have some pickles if you want them.
Let's see. Is it early night or late night? I don't know. I don't see the moon.
Oh, hold on. I should send that picture to
I could probably kill it fast enough. That's a
Christy could
wyvern.
also probably use it. It's just for hair specifically. Fur is a
I'm actually curious. I want to see how you explain.
I sent it to you already.
Okay. I don't have my thing pulled up, so it's like...
You'll
Because there's still that artwork. Yeah, that's kind of how I see it as. It just... yeah.
I explained to them that if they want to shade hair, they need to start with the darkest colors first. Because if they do like the mid-tone and then try to lighten it, it's gonna look too light.
The thing is that with, just thought about drawing, tried it, thought I had potential, watched some tutorials, I mean, like anything, learning any sort of skill, it takes time to develop. I mean, I've been drawing since I was, like, a small child, since I could pick up a pencil.
Let's go. Me too. Let's be self-taught together.
Exactly. Like, I have so many, like, childhood pictures of me just, like, usually at, like, a color, like, with some sort of coloring utensil. I got so many of those horrible art kits as a kid. You know the ones.
Yeah, those ones.
With the dry-ass markers, which I found out you're supposed to fill with water.
Eh?
Yeah, the reason that
Yeah.
they're so dry and crusty is because you're supposed to put water in them when you get them.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody gonna go out of their way to do that.
But, honestly, it just comes down to, like, I mean, start with, like, obviously, the boring basics. It's boring, it's basic, but it does help. Or, you know what, just draw
I
what
think
you
I
see.
have an old drawing of the way that I drew fur.
I have an old DeviantArt account that is still active, and every once in a while I like to go back and look at it and be like, damn, I remember when I thought this was good.
See, I deactivated it because of my shame.
You see, I also don't have access to that account anymore, so I have no idea how to get
Fair enough. Also, apparently I do have the picture. It's set as my background picture on Facebook. So yeah, here you go. I have the picture. I would say my art has evolved a little bit. I used to be so scared of doing dark shadows. I sent it to you guys.
see.
I see.
Oh, that's
Oh,
so
the
cute. I like how you
quality-
did
the
the fur
quality
on
is-
the legs.
Yeah, that's the example that I was showing to Crispy
Yeah.
of how I drew furs. Individual tufts of hair, bro.
But yeah, no, like, I mean, even for myself, I never properly learned how to draw per se. Like, I mean, I picked up tips and things along the way, and in my head, I know what works.
We don't know why it works, but it works. That's the
I don't know how to
self-taught.
And then there's times that you hit like nirvana, and suddenly your brain is like, I can understand everything now. And it's just like for me, one of my favorite things to draw is eyes. I love doing eyes. Like once I figured out how I like doing the shading on that, then I also like stealing other people's art talent and ability too. Like, you know, when you see how somebody does something and you're like, I like that. Let's make it mine.
I'm gonna yoink.
I've done that with Blizzburn's art, like especially with like it's what got me back into doing more of my line art style, because I'm like, ooh, actually I can flip this and do it how I do.
I used to do a mixed style, and it's very prevalent in the photo that I sent with line art, and then there was like on top of that like oil painting. Especially for the fur and the hair. I was just like, I just didn't want to go to the effort of having to shade the skin and the shirt over the line.
For me personally, I drew a lot when I was younger, but I never tried to like get better because I didn't think I needed to. And then
W confidence.
Yeah.
But it was like, it was actually horrendous, but I didn't really see it that way. Because, you know, obviously.
W delusion.
Yep. Like the thing for me is like, my parents, like, they're great parents and whatnot, like absolutely fantastic people, but they never told me like, oh, my art could be better or anything. It was like, oh, it's beautiful, it's amazing.
They didn't want to discourage you.
Yeah,
you see,
but I still feel like I needed direction. Like I look back at it now, it's like I absolutely needed to be told like, hey, that's good. You should try, you know, this. Like try experimenting with this sort of thing. Like maybe you want to try going for like more, you know, defined structure, or you know, like the shading, and you know, try learning in like these little, like if I was just given direction when I was younger, I would have been a lot better, but I never knew that those were things I needed to try doing, so I never did.
I see.
I mean, like when I first started like drawing again somewhat recently, if you go back in the art channel, like you can see the big difference.
Oh yeah. No, and it's been I know I don't always comment on it, but it, like you're doing awesome with that. Like it's so cool. Like I love seeing
you are evolving at quite a better pace than most people would. Most people are very stubborn. They have like muscle memory when it comes to drawing. When they've drawn so long and in that way, they find it very difficult to evolve past it.
Yeah. For me, I find it unfortunate. I haven't really been able to draw as much these past couple of weeks because other things I have to do, but I really do want to try doing more drawing stuff, but it's just, there's just so many things going on, and it's just
oh yeah,
it's a bit
I
frustrating.
mean, it's an extra thing that you're doing. You don't have to do it. So
yeah, but I genuinely want to get better at drawing, and I can't get better at drawing unless I draw, and so it's like I want to draw, but I don't have the time to draw for the most part. What do you say, Mel?
Yeah, it takes a time commitment to learn how to draw. Also, Danny, these names for the capybaras feel slightly...
Be happy you don't do AI quote-unquote art. It's not even AI art, it's just AI slop, but yeah, no, I refuse.
Images.
Yeah. I refuse to partake in that.
Erlene, Alejandro, Inez, and Leandro. I mean, they are, I want to say, native to South Africa? Or South America? Sorry.
It would be very funny if you were wrong.
Or South America, yeah. I was correct. I don't know why I said South Africa, but I meant South America.
Ah,
Because they're Spanish. Or like they're Mexican. sort of they.
They have a lot of interspecies enrichment, so I kind of regret getting them at the moment. I don't have all those animals. Fine, they'll just stay in store. No, they won't. They'll age and die. Actually,
Oh. No. Also, I love the
What?
look that Inez and Erlene are giving. They're just
The
some horrible
side-eye.
names.
It's kind of funny because it's gender-based, gender-based portraits.
Yeah, exactly. Why are the females like what's with the teeth there? Jesus, that's like the most aggressive I've seen a capybara look.
What?
I'm playing Planet 2.
I see.
And there's capybara. So Crispy, question.
Yes.
What outfit do you want to wear?
Fursuit.
Well, based on
It's a fursuit with a flap. Don't worry.
What?
no, I'm trying to think of because Mel, you saw the reference that I was going off of.
I'm concerned.
Yeah.
I'm also dead.
Don't die. That would be bad.
You know what? Make Crispy like.
Hey Mel, I'll let you pick the outfit.
Letting Mel pick the outfit's crazy. Uh-oh.
Let me go to. Let me go to my store real quick.
Uh-oh.
Aren't you glad that you made friends with artist Crispy?
Yeah. Honestly, a good source of motivation.
Which, did I ever share the progress of your one commission?
You showed me something a while back, but not anything as of recent. Hello, Dark Void. Welcome back.
Because I think I got the front done. Ish. Actually, no, I'm looking at it again, and I want to work on it again. But I'm waiting on Mel to...
Does money grow on trees? Money is tree. Or tree is money. Actually, it's not as simple as that, but close enough. Money is tree. Alright, we're going with that then. You're gonna go start your tree money farm? I wish you the best of luck.
I don't think it works like that, but I believe in you.
It does if you believe. I'm also getting bullied by the sand tank, by the way. This is truly amazing. Cool. So now... I mean, I haven't gotten any of the relics actually quite yet.
Here.
I was gonna say I don't want to use ice cream, but it's not necessarily true.
Here, Danny. I choose this.
I'm concerned. I'm concerned.
That's beautiful.
All you need to know that is that it's a two-piece.
A
But
two-piece.
Mel, I can't share this online though.
Yes, you can. It's completely appropriate.
Like, technically, but I have a family-friendly audience. So...
That could change. All right, I'll choose
Am I allowed to see what the
No, you don't.
I'm not allowed to
You
have a
don't
say
get
in
a
this? How
No.
my own character is drawn?
No, you would approve.
I would approve.
It's furry adjacent.
Huh.
But no, I could probably do that. But I want to give me a couple of options to kind of look at. I need to
Okay.
We family
find
friendly?
one that really.
I mean, I'm family friendly in the sense that I don't say things inappropriate. I don't swear and whatnot personally. I don't care if other people who are on the stream do. But I personally just don't.
Yeah, I would not be allowed to fucking be here if that was the case.
Exactly. They're making your nose too big? The better to smell with.
And we all know Crispy loves to sniff.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta sniff with the big nose.
Yep. Sniffer, like the Minecraft mob?
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly, yeah.
Crispy loves sniffing.
I like to know what's being cooked before the ingredients hit the pan. I also love dying.
You should maybe not do that.
Crispy, is your name Link? We may never know.
Christopher Penelope Lincoln.
You're not supposed to say that on stream.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Can I get a relic from Ice Queen? Of like all bosses real quick? Because it would be very
Did
annoying.
you come up with the name Crispylink for your channel anyway?
He's explained this like
I-
multiple times.
Yeah, I could say it again. I was over at my cousin's house. He was playing a Zelda game. I was kind of there,
Danny.
kind of playing it with him, mainly watching because it was him playing. But he was walking
Danny, I
around,
think you're
came
gonna
across a.
Let me wait for you to finish.
Okay. He came across this like camp of sorts. There was a bunch of campfires around. I told him like, hey, you should go stand in the campfire, and so he did, and he burnt to a crisp. And I was like, I'm Crispylink. Ooh, that's a good name.
And you haven't really played any Zelda games, have you?
Not really.
Which
Only-
is why.
I've only played like a little
I
bit
was
whenever I went to his house, but I've never had the games myself.
I remember like when I first saw, like, I think one of the first calls I was like, oh my god, hey, it's nice to see another Zelda fan. And you're like, I never really played Zelda. And I
I am a
just
fan of the
dropped.
Zelda games, but I've not had the games personally. Again, I played a little bit when I was at my cousin's house. I've just never gotten the games because I don't like spending money and buying games.
That's true. You really don't like spending money unless it's on your artist.
Exactly.
I appreciate.
Yeah, I appreciate my artists. I don't appreciate Nintendo.
That's valid.
Crispy, this might be shocking, but I've never played Minecraft. Okay.
Hold on, I think
Minecraft's
they were wanting more.
overrated.
All right,
Is this the one that plays how many hours on Bed Wars?
Danny, I have two more options. Right?
Okay.
I
Okay.
think you're not gonna like either of them as a drawing task, but I think you'll like them as
In
a
theory.
concept.
Yeah. I love concepts. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you're right. I hate this.
But ooh,
Like, especially the first one, that is gorgeous. Oh my god.
I know, right?
Maybe if not for
I would
Crispy,
love to
I want
see the
to
designer
draw
who
that.
did
Uh-oh.
Like, that's very pretty, but my god. I don't know if for doing a silly little drawing, I don't know if I want to hate myself that much.
Yeah, I know.
The other one,
That's
though,
why I give this.
I think that would be very Crispy approved.
very
Very crispy approved.
In fact, he probably owns this outfit.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
He could model the pose for us for reference pictures. You know?
Danny's scary when it comes to art, but I approve.
I'm not that scary. Honestly, like, I mean, most of my stuff isn't
Danny's
questionable.
not that scary.
Mel,
Yeah, go
however-
check out Danny the Moody on YouTube. Go check out Danny the Moody. A bunch of art stuff being posted there, so go check it out. Go check it out.
I need to
I
update
promise
that. I have so many time
drawn
lapses.
very more unhinged things.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't
Danny
My
Danny is like
unhingedness is
wholesome art for the
limited
most
to
part.
just my work.
Mel is the one that you should be terrified of when it comes to art.
See, I have the power to do so. I just like to whip it out only on occasion, though. Mel is another story.
I have
thank
all
you,
of
I
my
appreciate it.
unhinged drawings saved onto my iPad. Because we were playing Gartic Phone.
We need to do that again.
Mm-hmm. I actually had a
Again,
a dream like 2 nights ago. It was like it's like an IRL art stream. It was interesting. Because like during the art like IRL art stream, my face was visible and it's like you'd never get that from me.
Oh, I was about to say, yo, wait. I was like, wait, when did you do this? Who did you show your face to?
No, I specifically mentioned that it was a dream. Also,
Yeah,
I completely
It came
forgot
to me in a dream.
Yeah.
I've seen. My computer, because I had to double check where capybaras were from. But then I went to go like look up more reference poses because I'm not feeling this pose. And it didn't. Originally, I was expecting to see what was it? What did I have written? Oh yeah, it was romantic pose reference. And I was not expecting just to see a bunch of capybaras.
Stephen, I would like for you to have these very few of many images that I saved on my from Gartic Phone.
Okay, I'll take a look in a little bit.
Oh my god.
Have you ever
but, like,
played Garfield Kart? Yes, I have actually played Garfield Kart. That was going to be one of the videos I was going to post on my second channel, but...
Dude, what? Hold on, what?
Again, I haven't done anything with my second channel yet, because I've been too busy trying to do stuff on this one.
Okay, what is this? I'm on Google, right?
Yeah.
And I don't know why, but like, you know how like it'll be like, hey, related searches?
Yeah.
I need to share... I'll put it in voice chat. Text. Why is this? The little preview image. Bowl of soup.
Bowl of soup?
Lucy.
Couple romantic spicy drawing reference.
It's because the word spicy is in there.
Soup!
I mean,
Danny,
soup
would
is
you like
romantic.
to see one of the drawings that I made that is very unhinged?
Yes.
For
Do I
graphic
want to see
phone.
art? Share it.
Exactly.
Alright, you
Oh,
say
and I'm
so.
dead.
Listen, I love seeing all art.
You should make a second channel after getting an editor for this channel or the second one.
It's-
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like the thing, is because it takes me so long to edit in particular, I want to get a video editor, and I've been trying to look around a little bit,
Is
but
that trash?
No, it's an old
It's hard.
picture of one of my friends.
That's funny though.
Yeah, you see
10
the
out of 10.
person saying waiting for a new turn? That's who it is.
Not cat account anymore.
That's funny.
Yeah, I mean, I decided to change the alt account
There's more, but
because
they're very morally
I mean,
up.
I don't know. I was just I invited the alt account to the current Discord server that I'm in the VC with now, and I kind of just wanted to have it be clear that it's me.
Cat account?
Yeah, my alt account before I changed it to the current name that was called Bob the Orange Cat, and it was a profile picture of my cat Bob.
Bob. We love Bob.
Bob's such a good boy.
Actually, no. We love Chubby.
I mean, and
I
also
love Chubby.
Chubby.
Oh, but Chubby, my goat, 10 out of 10.
Yeah, but-
Damn, these poses. Hello.
My original profile picture that I made was dark skinned, so I changed it. Because I'm actually a very pale Asian woman.
Exploding head emoji.
What?
Oh look, old art that I did never finish.
Oh, we love
And a
seeing that.
bunker. And then my VTuber reference art that I didn't finish also. My old sketch like here also. Very interesting. I will also send it to Danny because Danny wants to see art.
Yes, 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 yes. Oh my god, I kind of love this for like a idea though.
Oh my god, absolutely. That's heat.
No, don't go away. I need you. No! Bob erasure? No, not getting rid of Bob. Just wanted to make my alt account more obviously my alt account.
Oh yeah, I was gonna send you.
Really? Only 3,000 health remaining. And when it comes back, it's gonna be at half because that's just how the game works.
Dude, I love the way that I drew the hair in that first drawing.
Yeah, that is. Hold on. I love your art.
Unfortunately, these were never unique.
There we go.
I like the friend that's stuck there.
Friend.
It seems cozy.
Definitely cozy, bro.
10 out of 10 placement. Oh, but Crispy.
Yes.
Here.
Hmm?
Let's send it to you real quick.
What do you send me?
Moment. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Hold on. Where did I save this file?
I'm gonna pass out. I actually haven't slept since I took that nap yesterday, Crispy.
Oh, that's
oh
not
my
good.
God.
Should probably get some sleep.
Mel.
I forgot how
Oh.
long ago that was. I think I slept at like night time and then woke up at 8, which is like a 3-hour nap. Yes, that's a nap to me, guys.
You went to bed at like,
And then,
or you started taking a nap at I think like around 4ish my time, so like 1 p.m. you. Question mark? Maybe? I don't know. Either,
Maybe?
Oh,
either
but
1 or
also
noon.
this is
I don't know time zones at the top of my head. Oh, and there you go.
Is that a crispy reference?
yes.
Who drew it? You drew it?
Me, yeah.
Oh my god.
I've never really done characters quite like that, so it's been a learning experience.
I see, I see.
I will be right back. I will come back to gather your thoughts, Crispy.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna try going for every single relic because I don't want to fight the event moons again, but I've killed all the event moon bosses, so.
A little bit off, but I can't quite put my finger on it.
You just defeated Expert Mode, Brain of Cthulhu, and Vegan Core for your first time? Hell yeah.
I like the way it looks. The colors, though. Oh, yeah.
High-tech C4, 319 explosive damage, snail speed. Massive explosion.
Alright, I'm gonna go into chill vibe PC and pass out.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Right-click to detonate all active high-tech C4. I don't care for this item, I'll be honest. Just get rid of all these. This is a sticky bomb weapon. So, I don't think... I'll hold on to it, but I don't think I'm going to use it. You actually lost all your items when you fell off the world? What? What do you mean you fell off the world? Anyway, let's see. Up next seems to be Martians. And then I'll probably do Old One's Army, and then from there, Duke Fishron, Empress of Light, Lunatic Cultist, Moon Lord, and then the post-Moon Lord boss. We're almost there. The end is ever closer. However, the end will not be today. Getting the outro music thing going on. Because I've been streaming for over 4 hours now. 4 hours 15. And I think managed to get quite a bit done today. I mean, Plantera, Golem, the Pumpkin Moons, which honestly isn't the most of all time. It's a lot of checks on the boxes, but it's not that much, all things considered. But regardless, still made progress, and that's all that really matters. Having fun, I think, is what really matters, not the progress per se. But that being said, I think I am going to be ending the stream now. If you want to be notified whenever I go live or upload another video, highly recommend joining the community Discord server. Link to the Discord servers in the pinned messages in the live chat. And if you're watching this as a VOD, and for some reason the live chat's not there, because sometimes YouTube does that for literally no reason, there will be a link to it in the description of the video. Additionally, if you've not yet subscribed, this is not Twitch, subscribing is free, and I'd highly appreciate it. But
Subscribe to Twitch, Crispy. You have to. It's mandatory. You have to. He's being really nice right now. He's being really nice, but you gotta subscribe. Okay.
Thanks, Danny. That is going to be all for today. I am working on the Calamity video from the streams I did with Gonk Fishman, so that I don't know when that's going to be out. Hopefully the stream will be done, hopefully the video will be done in the next week or so. But I can't promise anything because obviously there could be some external things to happen because I've been kind of busy recently. But that's besides the point. Keep an eye out for that video, and yeah. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you in the next one. Bye.